when other people talk, when I cuss them, say them are this, them are that. Ray, ask head and cow fat. He argued that the minister exercised appellate authority to overturn a decision made by a technical body. There must be a clear and demonstrable basis. You are entitled to come to another view, but you need a good reason. So they must say if you come with a good reason. So basically, we don't know if you can get some people to pass it, FEMA, whatever. And you need to explain the reason to the public, to the affected people. Remember, this era is very sensitive. So when time mining starts in the limestone era, like the repercussions that we are seeing down in Manchester in the limestone era, where several mining take place in the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa, where water just continue to rise and rise and rise. Because a limestone era operates different from where there's mud and clay. You know, see how down in Manchester water continue to rise and the cover house and people have left out of them place and be something. 8 claimants, resident landowners, farmers, and business operators in the Bengal area filed a constitutional claim in December 2020. They included biologist Wendy Lee, physician Shermaine Woodhouse, and farmers Martin and Ann Oakwood. The residents argued that the permit was likely to breach their charter right to a healthy and productive environment, free from the threat of injury or damage from environmental abuse. The court agreed. Finding that they had proven a likely breach and the state failed to justify it. Central to the ruling was the court analysis of the permit's 76 conditions and objections from the Forestry Department. Justice Wint Blair identified 10 legal and evidentiary problems, finding that the conditions do not cure the problem. They cannot establish a rational connection when the underlying activities is likely to be harmful, nor do they transform likely irreversible environmental harm into constitutionally acceptable minimal impairment merely by being attached to a permit. Top of the morning to all who are past you. Big up on yourself. Other countries should mine out there to sell us. Who is this idiot I know? So we have to respect the people and we're living at the era, and the limestone era, where the limestone era, it has a lot, no, I'm not going to waste my time on you, because I don't want to come out, I tell you, say, if Andrew Holness get up a man, as my brethren Falcon say, and say, if you rake up on a dog shit and near me, all labor right like all that one, I go do it. Hold on. If Andrew Holness telling us, if you care when a woman come making service her and say if she good, the whole on I go do it. Me not put no pass on in at the biggest cult society this in the world.
And some big man, they know them fool.
Yeah, man. And some
just
biggest,
like how Mr. One Youth make a post, like him there at Barbados. The man say, all my 25 years, or something like that, say, in a Jamaica. I don't lie, Barbados bored, but I better stay here, so because I don't want the police come kick off my door and analyze me.
Exactly. I screen and them are going to say nothing wrong with it. I said nothing you can do and them not talk against it. Not a thing. Well, you say, man, I say Barbados boring, but him a hold it there. Alright, I could read a little more there what the court say and something. The court also clarified the meaning of a healthy and productive environment. Justice Wint Blair interpreted productivity as sustainable development that supports human well-being while preserving natural resources, not mere exploitation. And that's how we see this man do. Jim, big up yourself, be exploitation. Justice Hutchins to Shelley similarly found the government's development goals aspirational. Jesus Christ. People who have sense in our chat, don't tell me when to find that. The quote, Justice Shelley and similar found the development goals aspirational. For somebody in the chat, what can tell you what you think what this mean? He find the government Andrew Holness move aspirational and supported by evidence such as feasibility studies. There was no evidence presented in respect of their assertions, whether feasibility studies or other data which support the economical and development benefits expected. She said, the court dismissed Bengal's claim to the property rights, ruling that such right did not extend to securing quarrying permits. It also declined to award damages, noting that breaches had been prevented. Boy, Jano boy. Every day something else. And see all people still pull up a try, you know? I say, Ray. Taras, what you doing? Top of the morning to you. Long time I see you on the program. What you doing?
Yeah, top of the morning, family. Yeah, big up Falcon.
We got some deeper reading.
Yeah.
Falcon come back and go on a call.
Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know if I say other than, yeah, we seem to be going from pillar to post. This government controls the narratives and moving us from one place to the next place, and none of the issues that are flagged up on are ever resolved. They just put in the back burner, and it's like we to a certain extent, my friend says like we're pursuing what they're doing rather than us pursuing what we would want out of Jamaica. Now, where I'm at, because normally this time of the year, well, not this particular time of the year, but by the 23rd, I would normally be on the island. That has been the course for this year will be 3 years, insofar as St. Thomas Cultural Foundation is concerned. But where I am at personally, you know, in life, them say, it's not how long you live, but what you do in your time. So it is a case now, we are going to try and find out who is the real Jamaicans, who is prepared to die for them country. We're not talking about political party, but who is prepared to lay down their life like our foreparents, our ancestors, for Jamaica. Yeah, because we need a common ground to which we are going to go out and protest or demonstrate. Yeah, so I'm saying this because by next month, hopefully, I'm going to be on the island. I'm not hide it. Yeah, so whether them want to unalive me, as them would say, is up to them, because me just going to come back as a rolling calf. You understand? So before me go, I will talk to Tavers, I will talk to Louis Known, some Rattigan, all the so-called powers that be that I am in my network. I will talk to them. Whilst I am down there, the support that I would want is to enable me to link up with the necessary drummers, because this is spiritual warfare. Yeah. This is spiritual warfare. It's not about what you know, what you see that is in front of your eyes. Is according to where you want to believe. And me not in the belief thing. Yeah. I'm dealing with life experience. So that's where I'm at. So with your platform, when I'm ready, I'm going to be in touch with yourself. And I'm going to be saying...
What about from last year? What about the match?
Eh?
What about the Million Man March? I hear you guys talking about from the diaspora.
Well, the next real demonstration now is on the 16th of May. That in part is why I have to hold back. Yeah, we've got a protest.
Yeah, these demonstrations cannot be effective with respect, no disrespect. They cannot be effective if we don't unite and properly advertise, because all time last year I was even here, we're talking about so much. I use my platform to advertise this 1 million march. Two a year, not no more about it, because people are saying, oh, it best will come from all over the ABC countries, the countries in Europe and England, and them will put themselves on the front line as citizens to demonstrate and so forth. What happened to that?
All right, Bala, me can't speak for other people. You understand? Me, I'm a person, me rather not talk. I wear a t-shirt that says Taras, yeah, and the bucket say enough is enough. I think that Jamaicans are at a point where they all should be saying Taras. Yeah, that's to say because they're vexed, they're fed up, they're at the end of their tether, they can't take it no more. They have to draw a line in their sand and say enough is enough. Yeah. So that's where I am at. I can only speak for myself. I'd like others, like I said, who is focused for Jamaica, not part of
political. They have a burning spirit inside, but you alone can't take on the journey by yourself, my bro. I work hard out there. That's why I say unity is strength.
All right. Well, listen this, yeah? Because as the otters, yeah, one cocoa full of basket, yeah? A whole heap of people feel this way. Yeah. So all it is who is on the ground. Yeah. And when I'm saying on the ground, because I started, I mean, I started with Jamaica last year when I was on the ground.
Yes, it's spiritual warfare going on. It's psychological warfare, because if you realize what the police them do to use them, they draw fear in the youth them.
Yeah, but
and as soon as listen what I say. That's why I tell you say, wow, if we know you alone can't do it, you're willing, but we need to unite and organize. Because the psychological effect what them have on the youth them right now. So people never want to come on the media come talk certain things,
Bala, hear this, yeah? Because you see, anybody who is the organizer, them can target. Yeah, I'm a participator. You understand? I'm dealing with it in the spiritual realm. My conscience tell me say me have to take a stand for my country. Yeah, a whole heap of people are say that still, but they don't have the confidence. Yeah, when I'm on the island or when I'm going down, like I'm saying, I'm gonna tell X, Y, and Z I'm on the island. Yeah, I'm gonna travel with my British. I was just in a conversation because today is election, yeah? And I thought I would have been on the island as for the 11th. The 11th on the island, Priest Alex from the Maroons in the East, in Portland, they're doing a mile, yeah? So I had intended to have been down there for this mile, yeah? But that would have been on the 11th. I'm holding back because we've got a major protest on the 16th of May. Yeah, so I'm holding back. In addition, as I probably would have told you, I had been arrested at one of the last protests, yeah, by the police, unlawfully, but everything happens for a reason. Yeah, so I don't have any issues with being arrested. It's just that being arrested in England is equivalent to being unalived in Jamaica. You understand? So I've got to make sure, therefore, that my bases are covered so that if that is a situation, it's not my wish to come back to England. You understand? It would then be my wish to turn into a rolling calf down there on that spiritual level in order to deal with this thing. Yeah? So when I'm down there, obviously I'm going to link with Andre Stevens. I'm going to link with Marvin Lickle. because these are people that I've associated myself with, or link up with, we're known some Rattigan, Jamaica, all of those people. Yeah, but I'm there to support them.
Our
I'm not
ancestor
there to
passed before
organize
says
them.
them spirit being a rolling calf could I help. Trust me, judgment to go on. So when I want you and
Bala.
critical thinking is strength.
No, Bala. We are dealing with the spiritual thing. Yeah, we're
And
not.
that's why I'm said to you, Sir Ross, I am not going against your, remember your belief or your belief, you know, but me I say, you still have to preserve your life because with all of the warriors them were gone before you would have thousands of rolling car fighting for us. We wouldn't be here in this situation.
Yeah, but
That's what I say. But I want to play a video for the people so we can go back on the reasoning and then we forward back to you. Colin is also here, so beg you a minute there. Because the Bengal situation I want to talk about.
Yeah, man.
So here's somebody else's point of view.
Why am I use executive powers? And then even so, the court, so three, where I say bodies, say no mining. Two of them, NEPA and the NRCA, and then the court struck it down and I said unconstitutional, no. So why you as the Prime Minister are going to use your executive powers for try bring across this mining operation where they want to do over the dry harbor mountain River Center? Remember going on background check with Bengal Development Limited or Bengal Mining. So this company is owned by Jamaica World LLC. This company is located in America, United States. It's a Florida-based company. It's not a Jamaican company. It's a Florida-based company. So United States and located. Them own Bengal Development Limited. Them have a managing director named Kashif Sweet. Him are the managing director. I don't really know him, but him are the managing director. They have a co-principal where him me are looking to know and I say, who is this co-principal? So the co-principal where the whole thing is Dwayne Blake. And then the Blake would ring a bell. I said, Blake, name Blake. This man is the son of the notorious Vivian Blake.
Alive.
Who in a politics long time know who the hell is Vivian Blake? This brother was a leader of the Shower Posse gang. So y'all tell me say
so was it in the beginning, so shall be in the end. Judgment from the beginning of time with JLP and judgment, fear up, determined to shell down Jamaica.
JLP still a link with them type of people there. Them type of organ. You get me say you would want your hand get mixed up with them type of, you understand me? I give political favoritism to those type of people will link. Even him son, you would even want nothing, you know nothing what him son do. Anything what him son you can't even link me and call my phone. Because based on where the show passed them there in the 90s, I never nothing good. Them not bring nothing good to Jamaica. All them do I bring down with name from the 90s till now. Anybody research show pass, all them do I just be bad things. So why you want, you give me a say, why you use the powers to give favors to them people?
So while we need to write down the name and them something, the co-principal people. You understand? Remember, you know, the Prime Minister violated the constitutional court, you know, and made a ruling in the mining, you know, people. And I want to hear who it is linked to. Who it linked to. Yes, there was untouchable. Yeah, that's a part of it, but finish this in the video.
I just not get it. Them type of you must them type of people, you know, try to steal from them, man, but it look like say him still want link with them type of, you understand what I say? The whole corruption and the whole thing is like him still wants to have something with them type of people. So this brother named Dwayne Blake, them say him as a co-principal for him in the whole saga. Everything where him go where them as appeal a court and everything, he's there. When them actually, even the car, 8 people from out of Senton actually sue the government, sue Bengal Development Limited and NRCA, National Resources, something like that, one authority. Sue them. So then when you go to court now.
All right, Colin, I want to hear from you. We're not going to play all of this. Because I want to raise upon that issue, a serious issue. Because I tell them, you know, this man is the living Pharaoh in flesh. I think Sir King Herod, is the mutation of King Herod and Pharaoh. Go ahead, Colin. Yeah.
From that mining thing started, me know a long time say I do this them on the mining. Them get the rights. Yeah, me know that from long time say I them get the rights for the mining. Right? But my youth I said if Andrew still want to link with them people there. I guess they're probably young to the thing. It's not a matter of want to link with someone. They are in the DNA of the labor rights and the labor party. You see? It's just this week that we see the criminal pastor Al Miller come out and say, "You just get 2 years reduced off and sentence." Or 16 months. 16 months reduced off and sentence them all come out in 2 years. And Al Miller is the biggest labor right pastor. Al Miller was the one who did that travel with Dudos and carry around Dudos to evade the police in a way. You know?
Come out and carry a big plum.
Yeah,
and miss up in gun.
Yeah, Al Miller, the criminal pastor. So to say that does Andrew still want to link with these people? These people are Andrew Holness. It's not like say he's over here as a good guy and he's gonna be mixing up with the guys that over on the other side. We're not the good. Like I tell everybody now, at the end of the day, everything lead right back around to Rosie. Listen to Rosie tape. Listen to Rosie tape. When the youth them will come down a Raytown, come back up the people them in a central Kingston for vote. Where them come from? Tower Hill. Where is Tower Hill? In Andrew Holness constituency. You see? So now the thing with him and the court violation. Well, a lot of people don't really follow these things closely. But the same time as the Bengal situation was going on, was the same time when the Cockpit Mountain situation was going on. Now the Cockpit Mountain got most of the limelight, and the limestone never really get that much. But they've been mining limestone out of there from then. And you're going against what NEPA said. It's the same thing that NEPA said about a Cockpit Mountain, that it should not be mined. Remember now, the Dry Harbor Mountain is one of the home for the Dr. Bird. The Prime Minister is trying to kill out the Dr. Bird. The Dr. Bird is a national bird. You see? In any other country, you try to harm an endangered species or a national treasure. No matter who
Big
you
time.
are. You see? So it goes to show that Andrew don't care about Jamaica. Andrew care about the money that Jamaica provides. You see? Andrew have no patriotism towards Jamaica. Andrew is the same one who sit down in the national stadium and cheer against the reggae boys. You see? So when you look for Andrew DNA, him trying to kill out the Dr. Birds, him cheering against the reggae boys, in most places that would be considered as traitor.
Yeah? Regular people dead for them thing there, Colin. A different country.
One to you, man. You see,
People
people dead for less than that.
less than that.
When it comes to violating the patriotism of your country. And you cannot have a prime minister that is so much against the country. You cannot have a prime minister that is so much against the treasures of the country. You see? If Andrew could round up all of the Dr. Bird them and there's a market for them and sell them, you're not selling all of them. You see? Is a brother where money is the only thing where him see. You see? Put a price for anybody in their family and see if them not get sold. Remember, you know, it is not money that is the root of all evil, you know.
There's a love for money.
Exactly. And this brother is just all in it for money. Everything. The Naira bill, money. Rayaba Mountain, money. Cockpit Mountain, money. That's all you care about. You see? He moved NEPA into his office after those 2 deals when NEPA ruled against them. You know? It's like anytime you have the bad and your parents carry you come and say, come, stand up right here so beside me.
Yes.
You see? So he moved to NEPA can't make no deal without his approval. NEPA can't sign off on nothing without his approval. You see? Him not care about Jamaica. Him not
This
care
man
about no.
talk about it over here, Colin. One Labour right pull up and hear the Labour right comment. So, other countries will mine out them place and give it.
But let me ask you a question. Mining of the limestone. Is it going to stay?
No, they want to see where they do in Manchester in aftermath of Melissa father. Or if it good?
Yeah, my man. There's other places there that you can. The problem with the Java Mountain is that the limestone there is very rich. You see? But the environmental impact.
So to us, I try to get rid of democracy. Read the comments, Colin. So what is your suggestion of then?
Right. Well, at the end of the day, to us, I'm here with the protesting and everything. You know what it takes to have a good protest? Let me ask you a question. What is the difference between demonstration and protest? So hold on. When you protest, you're not protesting for a purpose. Okay, hold on to us. Let me go back to my original question. I'm gonna use your word, demonstration, because me know I'm belittle the thing. What does it take to have a good demonstration? What does it take to have a good organization?
That it is easier to say that.
I'm gonna assume that you're a historical historian. I don't know you, so I have to assume. Turas. Let's not play with the marble when we have the big steel over there, so. Okay? Let's continue. Hold on. Because you're picking on these little stupid little things that don't make no sense. Let's concentrate on the bigger picture in the conversation. When the major demonstrations have taken place historically, what did it take for those demonstrations to become an impactful event?
You know, for us, reconciling about help the situation? No, because you keep us saying that, but that can basically ask you know. Share the blueprint with me. What is the plan? What is the insight?
It's about networks, yeah. Because like I say, what I've been doing, and I mean it's been a number of years, yeah, and I've gotten to a point that I've met a number of people both underground, and I'm aware of a number of people on the social media as well as here in the UK and abroad. Yeah. So what I'm saying is we can forever be throwing the mud at each other. Yeah, but we need to get to the point where we can reconcile, and to reconcile, we need to reason, take responsibility, gain respect from that, and then we all have rights. Yeah, now we have a government down there who is a mockery when it comes to democracy, because they pick and choose what they want to use in order to fool us. But we are fortunate that we have a we have a smartphone that we can use. We know where we're coming from. So let's deal with the things that will bring us together rather than the things that would divide us.
Ross, let me ask you a question. Who organized the Million Man March?
A number of different groups. But again, they would be like-minded.
No. That's not what I'm asking. The original Million Man March, who organized it?
Are you talking like in with I think it was first one with Louis Farrakhan.
Right. Who organized the rebellion Amaranth here?
It would have been the pastors and the deacons. It should have included Paul Bogle.
Okay. Who organized the I Have a Dream March on Washington?
I think that in part was to do with Martin Luther King.
Okay. Who organized the march from Harlem up to New York in the 40s?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure, so I can't say.
Marcus Garvey. The common denominator in all these effective historical march that actually showed result is a leader. You see? And in order to have any demonstration, any protest, any march, anything, you have to have a leader. To have a bunch of people.
All right. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question then. Let me ask you a question. What have you learned?
No, without leadership, if you look at all these different people, what they had was leadership quality and convincible quality. They can convince people to march with them, to roll with them, to give up their life with them. And so anything at all that you're doing in this world that don't have a good leader, you will be like Jamaica in today's day and time.
Yeah.
A good leader.
Yeah, but can I say, yeah? Can I say, as much as we have leaders, yeah, it is the purpose, it's the aims and the objectives, because we're all leaders. You understand? If you're in a gang, yeah, you would know. Pardon?
Everybody have the mindset, so everybody a leader, and nobody want to be humble enough and make one person take the lead.
Right. Everybody's of leadership quality, but you have to stay in your lane. You understand? Because a comedian, as an example,
Everybody don't have leadership quality.
Listen, everybody have leadership.
Everybody don't have leadership quality. Some people are followers and some people are leaders.
Yeah, but even listen, bro, you need to understand this. Yeah, we all have gifts. Yeah, you understand? And as you say, majority of us are followers. Majority. But even amongst the followers, yeah, you will have leaders. Yeah, that's when you have structures and you delegate responsibility. Yeah, now I'm a whole man. I've been here foreign a long time. When I leave here, Jamaica was more forward than England, because when I come to England, there was no central heating, no double glazing. Jamaica had all of them things if they needed it. You understand? So we've been following their democracy, their mockery. Yeah? What I'm saying, at this time, yeah, with all the knowledge, all the skill set that we've acquired being amongst them, yeah, let us, yeah, pull together. I can't leave England and go to Jamaica so I'm going to lead anybody. I can go there and I can join them. I can stay in my lane. If I stay in my lane, I'm a leader. You understand? So you have to just take your responsibility. If you're a dunce, then you be the leader of the dunce.
I don't believe that to be true. Marcus Garvey was
but I'm not into what you believe. You have to deal with what you know. We're at a time where we're talking about knowledge. I'm
telling you what I know. Marcus Garvey was not born in New York.
You see, that's why I say it's more important that we look at what is positive, that we set the narrative. Instead of watching where the Prime Minister is going to be doing today and doing tomorrow, make we just say, well, the whole of the thing is for cry. Yeah, make we rally together as Jamaicans, because we're scattered all abroad. We have all the skill set. So why not honest and put it?
That is why I ask you, say, oh, we are going to do it. Now I explain to me. Oh, we are going to do it without the democracy in place right now. Because I just that more I tell you, explain to you, you know, since you probably know how we don't know.
Right. So clearly we need to come together collectively, because as much as you hear me talk, so well,
So just to come together if we can't even see eye to eye on politics.
right. For the reason, first we have to find out how do we reconcile.
Yeah, that maybe ask you.
Right. And what I said to reconcile is that there's 4 R's. Yeah. First, we reason that we have to set boundaries so that we don't argue amongst ourselves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Everything is structure. Yeah. That's one thing we learn when we're there foreign. Yeah. Structure, because it's structures that them use to divide and rule us. So we have to have structures also.
So tell me your idea of the structure where you can use to change the system of Jamaica. That's what I'm asking.
Okay, right. So first, I have 4 R's. Yeah, 4 R's deals with reasoning so that we don't argue. After that, we have to take responsibility for all our actions. So whether you're JLP or PNP, you've done some good things, you've done some bad things. Take responsibility. Once you take responsibility, then we can respect you for having taken responsibility.
In Jamaica, we are talking about with them and people over there now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have to set the ground rules. You have to put the structures in place. It's the same reason why we have a constitution, but the government don't abide by the constitution. So you have to use the constitution as a tambourine whip and beat the government.
Maybe 2 minutes and I come back to you. Colin, if I can wrap up, I go to original in there in the box too. We can have to share it with him. Original super pig. Give me a minute, them general. We are forward to you. Colin, go ahead and then wrap up and we move on to him.
The thing about it is that they have a mountain thing. And the cockpit mountain, because we can't leave the cockpit mountain out there, even though the court rule now about Driver Mountain. The thing about it now is the fact that because Andrew Holness have been stopped with these instances, this is one of the reasons why he created NARA. Because NARA would void all of those things and would give him supreme executive leader over all these things. You see? So what is going to happen is that things are going to come untied up in court for years.
Yeah.
You see? Because you see how many years the Driver Mountain case has been in the courts. And you just finally got some results. You see? While at the same time, they continue to mine during those years. You see? And this is the whole thing that NARA provides also. Because when them give the shower posse, I don't know what I talk about, the Bengal and all of them something there. It's the shower posse that got the contract to mine the Driver Mountain. When they give the shower posse the mining rights for Driver Mountain, it's the same thing that's going to happen with the NARA, where they're going to give their friends, their affiliates, their associates, the contracts. That is the reason why when Mark Golden said to him, well, a contract is issued, it should be published as to who the contractor is. And they refused. Because Shower Posse, once again, will be in there getting their cut. You see? The Hopeless Construction Company will be in there getting their cut. Everybody are going to have a food. You see? So I'll wrap up by saying, Taras, speaking of, your MP from Eastern St. Thomas will be on tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think that would be about 1 o'clock England time.
Who is that? Robinson.
No, man. Rosemary Shaw.
Yeah,
Rosemary Shaw.
Right. So Rosemary Shaw will be on with us tomorrow night, Friday night, at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. Jamaica time.
Eastern.
So I heard you talking about doing some stuff in St. Thomas. So it'd be a perfect opportunity for you to come and ask her a question.
Yeah, well, me now depend on the politicians for what we're doing. We're from the diaspora.
Okay. All right. You can move on, Paul.
Sign up on the program. What go on? You know, come up by mistake. So people top of the morning to top of the morning again. So we they are talking about some things, you know what we are talking about? Well, for now we're talking about the Bengal mining. You see, the general say a shower posse mining still. Well, we can call it so because traces bring us or link us back to the shower posse. The son of Vivian Blake, Mr. Grandson, would not be pleased if we say something like that. People, begging us some taps on the screen, please, and thank you. Understand? So, we have to look into something like this because it is, and it's something we take simple. And the fact that we can see Mr. Prime Minister blatantly disregarding the Jamaican people, the court, the constitutional court, you understand? It's nothing less than to say it's evilous, you understand? And we have people still defending this move of the Prime Minister go on with. For example, the first person come in the box this morning, my brethren, name Sir Grim Reaper. Him say I'm never defend the Prime Minister still, but the fact that him could have run past what the constitutional court say and the 8 persons that took the situation to court, him start to tell me how beneficial it is and how it can help Jamaica people and said and comfort. But people, we cannot continue like this. For every single move Mr. Prime Minister do, we're still out here cheering him on. We cannot. You know, look good people, it can't good for your country. Because sometimes I wonder if even that young man who come up this man when named DJ Chicken, we're talking all type of nonsense when I, just strayed a little bit trying to prove to him that this Prime Minister do have the people in best interest at heart. The man start come off a mere speculation, say what if, and so forth. All of we now have the same idea, And even my brethren to us, where I say, we need for X, Y, Z and so forth, but it's a democratic country. And unless we work with the democratic system and try to hold all of them accountable. And when the ball is on this side of the fence, we have to know, say, all right, we still have to call them out. Whether they're on the PNP side of the fence, we have to call them out. That's all I can suggest right now because so many persons have. All right, last time this me unmute, brother. Big sour man, sour boss. Sour Boss in name. Build back Jamaica, Sour Boss. Next time you pull up over here, I'll definitely block you, okay? If you don't have anything good to say, you stay away. That's the last time I'm muting your people. When you see that name, the moderators, the name Sour, Build back Jamaica. Yeah. Yeah, it is fragile because the dilated nature of Jamaica right now. But the fact is, the best solution that for all each elected member, every one of them, hold them accountable for everything. Stop playing favoritism. Stop say, oh, we not go talk out. See that? The labor right them over there crash out, pressure, bus pipe. Who na ball, I say, oh, them light bill too dear. I say all of these things. No, I am not against a protest or what, but I totally agree with Colin, because before Colin never forward, I was asking to us, what go on with the 100 million man march, what go on with the demonstration. So many persons have the idea, and the idea sound good, don't get me wrong. But where is what happened? How can we not execute all these great ideas that we have? And we've been hearing them so many times. Sound good, yes, but if we don't have we have confidence, yeah, it's great enough to start the race, but without a good substantial plan, it makes no sense. And it will create a rift where there's already a big strife. There's already a big strife. And I'm not trying to belittle what you're saying, I'm a general, because I ask this question, I'm listening. I don't want to be irrational and just jump up and work off of my emotion and say, all right, we're going to do this. And I don't want Jamaica to plummet down and reach down on a level like 80. But what we can continue to do right now is a unity. Unite. These, we cannot, while we need to know our past and know where we're going, we cannot continue to dwell and say, all right, I both of them, you know. But yet still, look on the odds against us. Look on the odds. Look on the, like, we don't really say, even you say it's a spiritual warfare, bro. And people mind blinded. A lot of people mind blinded. A lot with the confusion, and everybody come out with this idea. That's why I think it's imperative for us to have a great leader. And to illustrate that point, as we can see, this leader we are going a bag of fabulable, the country will capsize because of puny leadership. So even if we are going to say, all right, then we are going to do our own thing. We are going to cause a demonstration. Good morning, Undefeated Rush. OP, thank you. No matter what we are going to do, unity, organization is strength. So, I don't think Colin didn't even ability, because remember before he moved forward, I was asking similar question when it comes on to that. Because a whole heap of people pull up, Bala, we want to do this, give you a strength on your platform, and everybody feared. So, looking forward, every day we have another happenings that go on. We know say talking and talking now can do it. But it is still good for us to highlight and educate the people and make them see what go on. A lot of people never pay attention to politics right now. Hoping that we can educate them, it can probably make a difference. Not probably, it will make a difference. Because I know say, bad to bad, I think Mr. Prime Minister see comfortable at night time. You know? I want a voice and sitting here and screaming and ears, you know, I tell you, you understand? And we have, as I say, I even mentioned the psychological effect, the psychological trauma what they might try to impose upon the people. You understand? That's why they might try to go around and analyze the youth them for little and no means. And when you come up with and talk about a protest, you see some labor right pull up in their box and I say, oh, JDF and JCF are wait for going to some one room and intimidation, manipulation, psychological warfare, focus, big up yourself. You see me? So we know we cannot be all over the place. Because my granny would have said some other time we have a piece one place, make frog gather, you burn grass. And if you don't know what that mean, you don't know what that mean. You get me? And I lie, me I tell you, my granny always say that. My mother, sure. My time I just love tell life and the granny them some of my time. But anyway, still, focus on one of them where we can give you some deeper reasoning on the Bengal mining. One of them we have follow and see what go on. But before I move on, I have 60 plus 70% over here. And what I go big enough to do today, guys? Today we want make today be a promotional day. We don't normally do this, but we need the word and the message to reach more people. So we are going to beg even half of the 70% way over here. You see videos like these, and before, let us announce that tomorrow night, which is Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Rosemary Shaw from Eastern St. Thomas MP, she will be here. You know, we have to fast track the program from a Saturday night. Sorry to those the Adventists who can't make it, but yeah, in the promise of keeping the uprunning of the program on a weekend, our special guest will be here on Friday night instead of Saturday night. Friday night, 8 p.m. So we can forward out and we have a great discussion. You understand? And we also want the people to do still. You know, the video is there. The video is there on my page with Miss Yvonne Shaw. You guys can go over to the page, click. You know, watch the video for more than 3 seconds though. Because TikTok not really rate on one as you just click on it. Like as a 7-day can't be there. Sorry, Jesus is my rock. Sorry about that. You know, we try to do it on Saturday night, but yeah, for technical reason, we have to do it Friday night this week. I'm sorry for those who won't be able to make it, but still like and share. You know, MP will be here with us sitting in. And next thing I want to say to him still. Focus again, Father. Brother, are you back? And the Bengal reason one. Anybody else who's here that have been following me know say focus on Brett. Brett has been following the case for a while, like a matlock. So you see me, probably Sunday will set. Probably sun will set by that time. Yeah, then at them time them Sabbath start, you know, sunset, them Sabbath start. So them now go there for join in still. Yeah, Brad. Colin say a shower mining a go on and a Bengal mining a go on.
Listen. I just said it to someone, you know. I just said it to someone. Said this whole thing lead right back to Tivoli. Jesus
Yeah.
God Almighty.
So was it in the beginning? So everything I forward back in our end.
Everything. You see, what I was trying to say to the young man this morning, while he was not right out defending what the Prime Minister did, what he was trying to do in a very nice way, he was trying to make it sound as if nothing is wrong with it. Because the argument that he came with was that it is going to be beneficial. It is going to be beneficial because of the amount of money that can be made from it. Beneficial when you destroy an entire mountain, when you force our national bird into extinction, when you force a set of bats that are indigenous to that area and maybe the entire Jamaica into extinction. Like really? It's not going to be beneficial. You see, out by Harborview, not the first bridge, not at Donald Quarry School, not that first bridge. When you go out a bit further, just before you get to Wikiwaki Beach, that other bridge that collapsed and they fix it back. That entire hillside, they dig it down, you know, they quarry it, you know, for whiteberry, you know. It is an eyesore. When I was a child and my nana used to travel that side because we have family. I'm originally from St. Thomas, right? So back and forth from Kingston to St. Thomas. Over on that side of the hill, it was a beauty to behold. You see, when the time is not hot and you pass in that area, the greenery of the hillside look blue. Now is, when you fall down and chip up your knee and the epidermis gone altogether completely, and it's just the white you're looking at. That is how the hillside look, to how them dig down the entire hillside. And then when you look on the trees are covered in marl. So the trees, they're not healthy anymore. And that area, it just looked dirty and desolate and desert-like because of the dust that, is there from the marl. And the river is ugly. The entire riverbed is ugly because they mash up the riverbed with sand quarry, with mining the sand from the river. So when I almost lost it on that young man this morning, that is the grim photo I was looking at because it is embedded in my memory photographically. That is what I'm looking at. And that is how, if this is allowed to happen, that is what the entire Dry Harbor Mountain will look like. It's going to become a dry, dusty hillside and no longer a mountain. There's not going to be no more canopy of trees and flowers and fern. We're not going to have any more.
Water table shall be destroyed.
Water table shall be destroyed. We're not going to have any more hummingbirds and insects, even bugs like beetles and stuff like that. Things that, you take for granted because maybe you're afraid of them. But at the end of the day, they contribute significantly to the ecosystem, and to the environment. You understand? Because remember that the bats, whenever they eat certain type of fruits, they drop the seeds.
Yeah.
So they're not looking at stuff like that. So you're going to mine out an entire area. And I think everyone should take the opportunity and go and do a tour at the Green Grotto Caves and listen. Ask about.
And the Green Grotto Caves are being threatened by the mining, right?
Yes, of course. That's the reason why I'm saying every single Jamaican, take the time out, go to the Green Grotto Caves, do the tour, ask about the cave system that is there, because it's not just one area. It's like a variety of tunnel systems that the layout is within the cave itself. So you enter from one part and you end up somewhere else. There are stories that they can tell you, okay, it was a route that back in the days of slavery, and even the Taínos themselves, they used to use it, so they end out in different parts of the parish and all of that. Why would you want to destroy something like that? Why? So you enter on dry land and you exit out in the sea. You enter from dry land and you exit way out in a mountainous area. Why would you want to destroy something like that?
We can keep to repeat for those who don't understand, and we can see the after effect of illegal mining, what it done to Manchester in the aftermath.
Zara. Morning, Zara. No, I'm telling Zara good morning. Good morning, Zara.
What is Zara, man? Zara come after this track.
No, man, I know, but but I have the time to afford her. Zara, good morning. Mining, Jamaica don't benefit from mining. After they finish mining out all the minerals from the soil and all of that, can you plant in it? Does it still look good? The whole heap of craters that they're going to leave back. in the earth. Can you build a house on it, Zara? Can you do farming on it? No, Zara, you can't. So an entire mountain that is nice, and I don't know if you have ever left where you are or if you're familiar with the St. Anne area. But you see that mountain area right there, when you're passing it, let's say you're passing it like 7 o'clock in the morning, you literally hear the birds, you know. And if you're passing it like 5:30, early 6 o'clock in the morning, you can literally hear the birds. Sorry.
You see my place is there, I understand the piano man. Because, all right, why not ask her why the constitutional court rule against the mining and Andrew Holness try to overrule it and them thing there and see if she can have a better understanding? Because Zara will forever play politics, you know.
Because Zara, this young lady who is a supporter of the Jamaica Labour Party.
They say, what can be the mountain?
What I know? Zara said we're going to build a house in the mountain. So Zara,
Tammy, good morning.
So Zara, what is Blue Mountain? Isn't Blue Mountain a mountain, Zara? Something wrong with your brain cell, let me know. Zara, Blue Mountain is a mountain. What do you think it is? Yeah, I know you don't think it's a plane. I know you don't think it's a valley. And Zara, don't mean the plane that you fly in. Not that one. I mean a flat area. I know you don't think it's a valley. I know you don't think it's a ridge. And a ridge is a part of a mountain as well.
Brethren.
You understand? So Blue Mountain is a mountain. And remember that Newcastle, one of our oldest forts, is located at the top of Blue Mountain. You have a lot of communities that are located at Blue Mountain. You have Irish Town, you have Garden Town, you have Cambridge, you have Strawberry Hills, you have all of those nice places, nice cool places that, you know, they're tourist destination. So Zara,
My mother, what's up?
Zara, labor right, Zara, if you did not know that a house can be built on a mountain, Blue Cafe, Cafe Blue, that nice coffee place, it's on
whether they build it on the mountain or not, Brad, explain to her that the water table that is there after mining, the negative impact it will have on the surrounding area, not just the hill.
Exactly. I can't believe Zara asked the question if
my mother, what's up?
Who is going to build?
I'm
going to say one thing to contribute to Brad's argument. First of all, I want Brad to send me a picture of her knee. And then want to see if any leftover scrapings upon the knee. I mean, I believe Brad ever dropped on her knee one time yet.
The amount of skateboard and rollerblades be drop out, I see, no funny.
That's what's that on TV. but every mountain in a Jamaica, somebody lives on it.
But according to Zara,
yeah. whether it's the Bullet Mountain in Clarendon or the Cockpit Mountain, every mountain people live on
it. Say Zara, boy, little girl.
In the name of politics.
School, Zara, school. Oh gosh, Zara, school. So hold on a little bit, Zara. Let me ask you a question. So a compound town, isn't it on a mountain? Is Zara? Answer me, man. A compound town is on a mountain, you know. It is not in the middle of the sea or under the sea. Come on, man. Do better than that, man. School, Zara, school. Anyway, back to regular programming. That's solid waste of time. So, that is the whole thing about it. I tell you. But
things like that are here for now. Taras, so I go on my general. Have anything where you want to say about the dry harbor mountain we are discussing and Mining issues?
We don't really have any issues as such, other than obviously whenever you do these things, it's what are the impacts on the environment, or is it going to benefit the community,
Excellent. Big up yourself.
particularly when it comes to the infrastructure, and how does the local youths benefit insofar as employment? Are these work going out to foreign nationals? And then the what do you say, the minerals?
Spend your heart me and tap the screen, please.
Yeah, the minerals, yeah, are they going abroad, or are they going to be developed in the community? Yeah, because again, that's why I say, irrespective of who is in power, how does it benefit Jamaica? Because it's high tide now. Jamaica should be like, as we would describe, Monaco. Its climate, yeah, everything favors us being what you'd say a first world nation, because we already represent as a first nation. But what it is that we can't do is to reconcile, because we're always reasoning on a political level, and we need to kick that to the curb. Yeah, I land this up because me on in a flower, in a kitchen.
All right then. Father Colin, where did that about? Yeah, man. Well, I don't know a Rastaman standard, you know. Rastaman ever so that's still about. I try to get a solution after we do that, what we are gonna do after, but him not really I tell me still, so we still have to, you know, keep the fire burning, and that means that we are gonna stop burn fire upon Andrew and do for corruption and stop the same going with. No, we're not gonna stop. So Mr. Colin, until Mr. Colin is back, for those who never hear the video, I'm gonna put up the video so we can hear it. Because people are only thing we have to talk about, you know. Father, you lost. Father Eagle Boss, him lost. So Eagle Boss, we are currently a reason about the Jayaba Mountain and the unconstitutional mining where Andrew and Guan, where am I going with, you understand? Yeah. One of the most important thing is the watersheds, exactly, because I'm saying, as a result of illegal mining, we have seen the impact of what it has done to Manchester in the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa. So let us bear that in mind. So while Zara is there saying, oh, this and that and ABC, we have to just try to focus. For those who don't know, we just want for the year to have a substantial reason on this particular topic right now, because we need to spare a little time to go on the topic of JPS and the secrecy of the contract where them are going to sign, the non-disclosure agreement after them they say probably them are going to do away with JPS. So now the fact that there should be a contract and we have a secrecy clause, how the hell do we get there? There should be no secret, because if we're not going to sign on a better term than what PNP did do in the past, there should be no secrecy. But here one now, we're going to play that video one more time for those who weren't here listening to the Bengal case. I will, if people make video about it, you know, we have to pay attention.
My In Focus family, you probably...
Well, I am actually watching your program on YouTube now. Yeah, I watch my program on YouTube. I want to put my program on YouTube. I have a YouTube page, but I not start loading. What are you saying? People are steal from me? Talk to me. They want it to run for all of 20 years. She said she
heard the headline,
on YouTube.
The court struck down the Bengal mining permit in the Dry Harbor Mountains. But what was this case really about?
Send it to my backup page. I'm still here watch. Not sure who it is, but it's you on it. Oh, Colin here, them sitting there, Colin cost me, you know, long if you get working with the YouTube page and all them thing there. Ah boy, so how I do that, you know? Send it to my backup page, let me get a look at it.
And what exactly did the court rule? Because this case showed that when a minister overrules a technical environmental body, the courts will ask hard questions about evidence, justification, and harm.
Now look, let's get something clear. The ministry.
Me soon sending it. Why am I not advertise my page name it still? The page is already there, but why am I not advertise the name? I have technical issue. I probably need to get a new device. My phone full up right now, and then one day I'm gonna drop it on the screen broke. So I have to get a new device and them thing there. So
That was involved here is a Ministry of Economic Growth and Job
Anybody
Creation.
want
As
one
it was
new
called
device?
at the time, the minister is the prime minister. Now the appeal in this case was held by a minister without portfolio in that ministry, Leslie Campbell. The PM didn't hear the appeal himself, but he is, as I said, the portfolio minister, and he issued a statement to say he was allowing the appeal.
Here is the simple version. Back in May 2020, the environmental regulators rejected Bengal's application. Then Prime Minister Andrew Holness, acting as minister with responsibility for the NRCA, overruled that rejection, and the permit was later granted with 76 conditions attached. Residents then went to court. And this is important. They were not saying mining had already started and already caused damage. They were saying the permit opened the door to likely environmental harm in a sensitive area, and that this threatened their constitutional right to a healthy and productive environment.
Now, all of this centers on a constitutional right that a lot of people probably don't even know we have. It's the right to enjoy a healthy and productive environment, free from the threat of injury or damage from environmental abuse and degradation of the ecological heritage. Now, that was put into the Charter of Rights, and that was put into Jamaica's constitution, passed as law in 2011. That's 15 years ago. And this was a new constitutional right that we had not had before.
So what did the court actually do? The court struck down the permit and the ministerial decision behind it as unconstitutional, void, and of no effect. It also granted an injunction preventing Bengal from starting or continuing mining or quarrying activities under that permit. Now, here's the part Jamaicans really need to understand. The court did not say ministers can never make these kinds of decisions. The court said the government had failed to justify this one. The judges found that the claimants had shown a likely breach of their constitutional environmental right to look closely at NARA's Stepping Clause 2. We'll break that down next. Like this video, share it, follow Jamaica in Focus, and comment your...
All right, people.
Do we encourage...
Yeah, Brat. Sir Richards, are there? All right, thank you, I get it. Thank you, Brat. If Brat is not here, Mr. Aubrey.
Oh, man, I'm here. No, what I was saying is that they wanted to mine Dry Harbor Mountain for 20 years. 20 years. Bala, 20 entire years. They wanted to dig down the Dry Harbor Mountain. 20 years. So there would be no mountain left, you know. Nothing would be left up there.
Flat, level.
Yeah, level it out. So here we are talking about the water table. You know the devastation on the environment that would happen 20 entire years. 20 years. Get a cup. Not even a cup. Get a dish and fill it with dirt. Fill it to the brim, and every day take out some of the dirt with a teaspoon for 20 days and see what is left. Nothing will be left. We're not going to have no hummingbird. We're not going to have any bats. We're going to lose a lot of our plants. We're going to lose a lot of our birds. And some of them are close to extinction. We're going to lose that entire area. That coolness, the safe environment, they won't have it. And that is a part of the Constitution that they took him to court under. And that is the Constitution that he wants to take back to court to contest it. And that is a man who is Prime Minister. Andrew really and truly don't have any business being the Prime Minister of Jamaica. Because this man, not only does he not love the country, but the man definitely don't love the people. And I say it all the time. I'm just like Nero.
Okay, Brad. Okay, Brad. So there seems to be streaming us live. Anyways, we're not really we must be substantial why them can be streaming us live. And that's why I always say, you know, I always encourage us to have great substantial conversation. And I always try to stop people when them come up with them ridiculous conversation. Although we don't know how still. Politics fact check your source. Big up yourself. May I have to go have a talk little more still. Yeah, continue, Brad.
So what the court want, and it's a 3-member panel. It's 3 judges on the panel. And what they ruled, what they cited is the unconstitutional ministerial overrule. The court found that the minister, who is the Prime Minister, Andrew Holness, breached the Constitution when he overturned the National Resources Conservation Authority, NRCA, right? Environmental risk. The court ruled that the permit posed a significant risk to the fragile ecosystem of the Dry Harbor Mountains, constitutional rights and environment. The judgment upheld that the residents' constitutional rights to a healthy and productive environment was being threatened. And that's just the God's honest truth. Because to mine that entire area for 20 years, persons are going to get sick. That amount of dust, not the fact that it's going to erase an entire mountain area. Persons are going to get sick. Persons are going to develop respiratory illness, a lot of respiratory illness. That area is going to become desert-like. It's going to become hot with all them dust and all of that. And on top of it, whenever hurricane season comes in, there will be no mountain there to break hurricane wind force.
Yep.
It's just going to ride right over it. Because Bengal Mountain, you have Bengal Mountain to the left, and to the right, you have the coastline. You have the coastline.
But bro, I don't know now. How can we don't need to be bright? How can we not think critical? I want somebody answer me. Thank you, Don. How can we not think critical for no say the Constitutional Court rule against something like this, and because of ministerial power this man a brute force him way. The same thing that we try to discuss here and outline about NARA, it is already in process. This dictatorship style government do as I say. NEPA, NRCA rule against it, the Constitutional Court rule against it, and they're still trying to force it through. But will it really benefit Jamaica like other minings that we have seen? We have seen old clippings and we have to repeat these things for people who don't know. Go and search the internet. With the clippings of people being a protest about illegal mining in Manchester for years. And then now people talk about the dust, and then we talk, as what Brock was saying, we think it's just the dust and them things that will affect people. No. We need to probably be Brett, or we need to go deep and tell you when it comes on to a limestone area, especially an area like this where the water table is so diverse. Sorry, Richard, probably I can Brad, did I interrupt you? I don't know if you landed.
I'm gonna give you as an example.
What are the Sir Richard? Brad, I interrupted you. Did you wrap up? You finish?
So I'll yield to Mr. Richards. I'm looking for something else, so you can
I'm
continue.
gonna tell you about.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you about an
One
instant.
thing,
You
big
see,
up. Yeah.
and most people, there's a place in Manchester near Armans. You see, where the water table was destroyed and the water consumed the whole of that district. That you can do the research. Armans, when you go porous and go like you go into South Manchester, like celebrate. And water take over the whole district. They have to suspend the people of the district and they have to suspend the mining. But when you go there now, you see a lot of critters, and sometimes the water just come up from nowhere.
Just like that.
About it? Yes, and then you have water.
We see when time in Manchester the people them up.
You run on Melrose, and come all the way like porous. And so what happened the idea? I'm at the mining and trouble on water table, you know. The idea when I comfort all in Manchester there. And mining issues cause it. Because they started blasting again and they trouble the water table. So it's dangerous. And we run off from what we understand what's the impact on the society and people and livelihood of our communities. But let's take it simple, so a few people want to make a buck. So the man if you disturb the life of other people and the whole community and the whole Jamaica. Right? Because we know, me see it first and we can research it, Armans in Manchester, what the water did. And we see the water come a comfort their day and the amount of water hole we have. Right? Because they destroy the water table and we have a lot of water resources underground where we don't know. So when they don't do the proper study, just go mine and then it affects us. Right? And we talk about it before and the people don't question and say bad mind, but when it happens, there's nobody to say why well yes. The people demonstrate, but they're not the voice alone now do nothing. Because they don't have the power and the backing to really get out the effort they don't want to stop them thing there. And when the people them come out and talk and make representation and sign petition, and when they have a prime minister, we're going to stop it now. What say about the country and leadership of the country? What they tell you? You know what they tell you? The concern of people is not important. The livelihood of people is important. The nature is not important at all. We rule everything as okay because I feel your friend
so it's obvious. So you're saying Prime Minister does not respect not even nature itself.
Not even nature, brother. Not even nature. Not even nature.
Let me see if I can pull up and see the diverse, because we've been talking about the biodiversity of this area. Oh, I want to say
I have it right here at hand. I was waiting.
Okay. So thank you very much, my friend. I can be lazy today and sip on some beer. Okay. Thank you very much.
So the Dry Harbor Mountain in St. Anne, Jamaica forms a limestone plateau, meaning multiple. Known for rich wet limestone forest, numerous karst features, and significant cave systems. Somebody might need to mute. Thank you.
I wonder if a mistake she may can come. All right, people. So
maybe
we will be added to the moderator group. Sometimes most of you guys are busy and I have to understand. So we recruit so the program can keep up its standard. Try have some real, you know. So big up to the latest member. One of the latest members, Ice Queen. I notice her, you know, she's always here and very composed, just like Whoopi. So we have two moderator people. When you notice them, when you see them, okay? All right, continue, Brett.
Significant cave system that provide critical habitat for both bird and bat population. So bats in the Dry Harbor Mountain. So we have 21 species of bats.
Wow.
21.
In Jamaica or in the world?
In Jamaica, 21 bat species. Yes.
People, how old were you guys when you know there are 21 species about their Jamaica? I was today years old.
So
I never know that. That is interesting facts.
Yes. So we have the Jamaica fruit bats. We have the big ear bats. We have the Jamaica flower bats.
The fruit bat, am I one way always and them have my knees berry off of my tree?
Yes, them same one there.
Okay.
All right, so habitat. Like I said, I'm not calling out the entire 21. Habitat. These bats rely on caves for roasting, mean nesting, mean sleeping, and nurseries, particularly hot caves. Caves with specific high temperature conditions So that is what they want to eradicate. So they're going to destroy all of that. Okay? Ecological role. Bats in the areas.
Maybe every species cannot cohabitate in the same place.
No. No.
So if you move them out of them natural habitat, them probably be distinct.
They're going to go, yes, they're going to go extinct. Yeah. Some might try and go to other places, but remember that Westmoreland, remember down in the west, what are they going to feed on? Because what the fruit trees them there? Let me continue.
Oh.
Habitat. These bats rely on I read that already. Ecological role. Bats in this area are vital for insect control and pollution, particularly as many are nectar feeders.
We all know that too much of one thing not good for nothing, you know.
Exactly.
So these bats play an integral role in the ecosystem, regulating the thing, and as Brad can tell you, the fruit bat, it responds to a lot of vegetation. You might go in a forestry and see fruit tree and wonder who planted it and them look or something there.
Exactly.
You understand? Continue, Brad.
Alright, so birds in the Dry Harbor Mountain. Alright, so this one is very interesting. The area varied forest terrain supports a high diversity of Jamaican bird life, including endemic species. So endemic means a y'all one they live nowhere else. You can't find it nowhere else. Okay, this is where this is their home. This is where you find them. Birds in the Dry Harbor Mountain. Endemic and species birds. So the black-billed streamtail, a prominent hummingbird found in the region. Jamaican blackbird, endangered, often found foraging in higher altitude forest areas. Black-billed and yellow-billed parrots, endangered parrots, often found in these areas. So that is two endangered birds.
I want to cut you. You remember when we had a little picnic, it was the norm to see parrots?
Aha.
Can we talk about a couple years now when we look, we see big. When we see parrot now, it come like a foreign them come from.
All right. And please note, they make sure to emphasize that they are endangered. All right. So the black-billed and yellow-billed parrots, endangered parrots, often found.
So they're on what I say call it, on the verge of extinction then.
Yes, they're on the verge of going extinct.
Yeah, so we have to protect them.
Right.
And then you said they're only in Jamaica. These species, they're only in Jamaica,
yes.
Right?
Yes, okay. And in that area.
Sorry to keep interrupting you. Go ahead.
Right, that's okay. Other notable species: the crested quail dove, the Jamaican owl, and white-tailed tropic bird. Me no know them the bird. So nobody don't ask me. I don't know. Please go and look it up for yourself. So it's the crested quail dove, Jamaican owl, and white-tailed. Right. So the habitat, the wet limestone forests provide essential nesting sites for many birds. So that's the same Dry Harbor Mountain that Andrew give the mining license for them to go and mine out the entire Dry Harbor Mountain. So you have 21 different bat species there, plus all of these birds that I just called out, the other insects and butterfly and stuff like that live there. All right, so come down to ecology and conservation. The Dry Harbor Mountain acts as a vital ecosystem connecting the North Coast to the Cockpit Country. The area is critical for biodiversity conservation due to endangered specific species protection. The region is a habitat for threatened species like the Jamaican blackbird and the Jamaican flower bat. So it's a home for a lot of bats and birds that are endangered. Why would you want to mine out the home?
Richard, Anjo.
You understand? So threats. The area faces pressure from mining development and environmental changes, leading to ongoing conservation efforts to protect the caves and surrounding forest. Predators. The Jamaica boa is, oh, hold on a little bit. I wonder if that's the reason why. Anybody realize that since of late, you see people complaining how they see snakes and all of that in places that they never see them before?
Yes, Rockerfoot, Brad. Because I'm glad you mentioned that. You know, say sometimes it's some big snake and really Jamaica.
Yes.
Oh, so these big snakes are moving from their natural habitat.
Because they're being disturbed.
Wow, very
so they have
interesting.
to find other places to live.
Very interesting.
Predators. The Jamaican boa is the top native predator in this ecosystem, feeding on rats, birds, and bats. So I'm going to ask the question again. So is it because they have been mining out the Dry Harbor Mountain? These insects and reptiles, when we say reptile, I mean snake. Is that the reason? Is that a part of the reason why we keep seeing them popping up in areas that you wouldn't normally see them?
Wow.
Interesting.
Very, very,
So there
very
you have
interesting.
it. So there you have it. So that
people. Wow. Maybe we are read and we are reason and be a cold bumper take me. You know why? Because no matter where we see this man do, we have people that praise him and still saying he's the best prime minister ever. I just cannot understand. This man come to do like with alkalines, they broke every red light. Big up in a parish council. Every red light, this man. No, how can we take this simple? And Brad, big up to you. We have taken this topic. Somebody is giving a feedback. I might have to mute someone here for a while. We have been probably so busy and so many things that have been taking place in Jamaica. And so what happened today, what happened tomorrow, we now get no time for really highlight some issues like these. Because while we can only look and say some will live at St. Catherine, some will live at Kingston, it now go affect we. That is not the point that you guys should get in your head. We are supposed to look deep and wide and see too much times we have seen this man violate the rights, the constitutional rights of Jamaicans. When will he stop? At what point will he stop? What will cause him to stop? If there is no respect for even nature, even when persons are saying, oh, even when the court, let me start with the court, even when the court say, yo, watch on, man, this are going to violate the people them right and safety, you know. Anything can reach him, you know. And this man using ministerial power for override and grant permit to the mining. No, we can't take them things as simple so.
But Bala, these are the next important things where more of highlight. Same environmental issue. I think Jamaica should lobby for even the suspension of bird shooting this year. You know?
Right, go ahead. Yeah, that is a good point to make.
Yeah, man, we said we should lobby for the government suspend bird shooting this year
But
because after
No man, let him finish. It's part
after
of going on to the caves.
after the destruction of the forestry last year, most of the 5 parish where a lot of bird shooting concentrate, celebrate in place in Manchester. I think the Environmental Trust and so should lobby for the suspension of bird shooting this year. You know, honestly, because this is a part of destroying our environment as well, birds and things. A lot of birds, I said they endemic to Jamaica. And the destruction of them because I don't think they get the time now to recoup it after that the disaster last year. So I think people should try and make recommendation and petition or something for suspend it, you know. You can continue, Brett.
Before we continue, good morning, Mr. Carol. I wonder if you know it is a big deal for us as a small island to have insects, creatures, animals that are indigenous to the island. And worst of all, they are endangered. It should be our best interest to protect them. People, please tap up the screen and send some heart me. We are here talking for a while. Let's get the likes up. Repost and share the live, people. Press on all the screen, press the repost button. And this what we are talking about right now, you know. This, I maybe I go say should not. This is not a political debate right now. Make when we go talk about JPS and the shortage of medication, even though that is still those are still issues that impact us as Jamaicans. So I know everything we take political. But this is something when I tell you, say, yo, we can't believe. I'm big up again for continuing to raising this topic, and I will allow you to continue with the presentation. Go ahead.
You're welcome and thanks. So that was about the flora and fauna and the dangers that they face with the mining. So now on to the caves. So what is the Dry Harbor Mountain? What is the significance of it? Why am I up in arms about it? Because somebody said, technically, the mountain, it's nothing to make a big fuss about. So here goes. The primary cave system in the Dry Harbor Mountain is the Green Grotto Caves, located near Discovery Bay and Runaway Bay on Jamaica North Coast in St. Ann Parish. Historically known as Dry Harbor Caves, Runaway Bay Caves, and Dairy Caves. This extensive limestone cave system features stalactites, stalagmites, ceiling pockets, and underground like 36 meters below the surface. Key details about Green Grotto Caves, Dry Harbor Caves. Location situated between Runaway Bay and Discovery Bay St. Ann within the limestone terrain in the Dry Harbor Mountain. A large libelline, I know I'm not pronounce that correct, limestone cave system with a 36 meter deep internal lake connected to the sea. And here's some fun facts coming up about it. History. Used by the Taino Indians, then as a hiding place for the Spanish in 1655. Let me pause right there.
Oh.
So when Britain invaded Jamaica, the caves is where the Spanish, they hid. Why did they hide there? So the cave system, like I said, you enter on land and you exit on sea. So there is a section of the cave, I'm not going to say exactly where, there is a section of the cave that leads right back out to sea.
Thank you, Ms. Patricia.
So when the tide comes in, it makes it very easy for you to row out to sea and go on to the bigger vessel.
Wow.
People honestly need to do the research about this fabulous mystical island that we live on.
That is the Green Grotto Cave you're talking about.
Yes.
And hold on a second, Brad. And if you guys were paying attention from morning when we are talking about the whole biodiversity of this area and the water tables, this is what Brad is going into. So let us pay attention, people.
In 1655. So who escaped from the British, that is where they went, and it was the Taínos who took them through that cave system in order for them to escape. Okay, please go do the research. A hideout for runaway slaves as well, and later for storing rum barrels. Okay, so famous for green algae and on the walls. Pirates hideaway. So pirates used to use it as well as a hideaway place. Yes, so the entire era is very rich in history. All right, and serving as a filming location for the James Bond film Live and Die Another Day. I don't know how many persons remember that, right? So people actually go there to film movies. All right. So other nearby caves.
Never know. A lot of us must know that a part of the James Bond show was filmed in Jamaica, as on a year we say a while ago. So yeah.
Yep. So other nearby caves, the area is a part of a border karst limestone region containing numerous sinkholes and caves, including Bat Cave. I'm not going to say where it's located. Do your own research. Mountain Plenty Cave, Light Hole, right? So the caves are known as a major ecological, historical, and tourist site in St. Anne, acting as a refuge for various bat species. So that is what Andrew gave the mining license to destroy for 20 entire years. Let that sink in.
It's in St. Anne. Oh, I wonder if you're running a part of St. Anne too.
Yes. Yes. That's the reason why I say enter from land and end out at sea.
Yeah. So Odin would have probably, I forgot to say those two parishes, but the Green Grotto Cave is a very historical site. I've seen my little brothers them when church trip come up and them go there and they were so excited and them come back and tell me the trip was nice and the water in the cave and so forth. Yo, this man don't even respect the rich history of Jamaica. It is not in Andrew Holness' interest to preserve one of the richest heritage site, natural heritage site with one of the most diverse ecosystem, biodiversity and all that. In the endangered animals and creatures that need to be protected. You understand? And when we talk about a bill like the Nara bill, knowing that this was the overruling was done in 2020, Brat, correct me if I'm wrong, and the Constitutional Court ruled against it. He uses ministerial power. I'm going to say this over and over for y'all labor right then. Because one of them pull up and say, so if you mine out other country, if you come to Jamaica, how dumb are you? People still suffer from the impact of illegal mining in Manchester. And you know the worst thing about it? Cannot we learn from that? We not learn from that. And we see people that ball and attack and we just that thing say, I just dust them a ball about. And we see people suffer greatly because of those illegal mining. And this is illegal mining if the Constitution, not even if, the Constitutional Court ruled against it. So it is illegal. So at what point will this man stop? At what point will this man show some respect for the island itself? You don't love people, you don't love nature. It's a question. Because I don't know nothing about you, Sir Prime Minister. But why would you want to do something like that? What benefit will it give the country? We have been mining and doing backside mining for years. Have we upgraded? Have we seen great significant impact of the mining more than the negative repercussions, as we have seen in the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa. Houses being submerged underwater for months, for weeks to months.
Hi.
Jaja God.
Ready for part 3?
Yeah, man, go ahead. Moderator, I see one big man come over here now. He not so right, he didn't have it now. As him send up no time where, and this time we're not going to mute him. This time I'll get a black. Because all them do, when them say we try to have good, sensible discussion, them come and try to distract and say anything with them love man syndrome self. So moderator, I want to stand on guard like when he spinners them, man them roll out with the spinners them in a wild west. So some want, all right, see him there, buff him in the head there. No black, no mute him this time, black him. I'm love man. All right, continue.
It's about the water table.
Yeah, blessed Miss Flowers. Go ahead.
All right, so remember earlier we did flora and fauna, meaning birds and plants. Then we did the cave system.
Yeah.
So now we're going on to the water, underground. So the Dry Harbor Mountain in Trelawney, St. Anne, Jamaica features a highly permeable karst limestone aquifer system. While this region boasts significant underground water resources, it is characterized by an absence of surface streams and at times deep water table that supports penal base flows for nearby rivers. Hydrology. The area is part of the Dry Harbor Mountains hydraulic basin, which holds vast amount of groundwater, meaning it is critical yet fragile water source. It is a critical yet fragile water source. So, water table characteristics. The limestone aquifer is highly permeable, meaning water often moves quickly into underground conduits, which can result in low variable and sometimes deep water tables in certain sections of the karst. Landscape. So environmental sensitivity. The area is environmentally sensitive and is characterized by a cockpit karst. Topography with significant underground water system. So people, please write down what topography is, and it is spelled Topography. Okay? Mining impact concerns proposed mining activities in this area have faced legal challenges regarding the potential impact on the water supply and ecological integrity of the region. The water table in the karst, and this word come up multiple times, so it is spelled Karst. Look up what it means. The water table in the karst limestone of the Dry Harbor Mountains is not necessarily dry, but rather deeply embedded within the rock with water, often acting as a banked resource.
Hold on a breath.
Yes.
I'm going to stop it right there before we continue. Come on, people. We are giving you guys very, very good information. I'm going to ask you guys, we're going to take a pause for a minute and we're all going to power tap together. We want 3 minutes worth of power tap. The taps are free. For those who are able to tap, you know, the taps really help the live. It really helps the live broadcast for more interesting people who want to hear and know what go on. When I talk about those like him and come over here every day, come cuss you and disrespect with. And we mute him and warn him and he refuse to stop. Yeah, so we have to get rid of him once and for all. Too much of one thing not good for them. All right, Miss Patsy. But for those who are not at work, and we have about 11 daily hard me on the target to get rid of. So I'm asking you guys, each person, blessed Mr. Marcel. Send daily heart me. We're gonna tap the screen together, and as you saw yesterday, teamwork make the dream work, and we all tap together yesterday, and in no time reach 100K. Come on, we want boost up the life so we can continue. Brother, take a time out our day for join us today. You know, with this great topic, we need to talk and educate our youths and our neighbors and our church brothers and sisters about something like this. Yeah, big up on yourself. Power tap. We have 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Come on, we can reach there. We can reach 50K in no time. Let's stop together, people. Come on. For those who are not working, I know that some of you guys are at work still listening to the program. Big up to you. Manners and respect, man. Love. Come on, people. Everybody together. No, I'm not seeing everybody tapping. If everybody that tap together would have passed this already, may I tell you that. We're going to pause the show until we get there. We have been here for about 4 hours now. Almost 4 hours, if I'm not over calculating. Yes, 3 hours and 3.5 hours now. And we don't have 50K on the board. So I'm asking you people, come on. The tops are free. Please to contribute at the live stream, people. If you guys haven't reposted the live, please to press and hold the screen. Yeah, we don't do bagger reason over here. Like at least all you can sit in and make we join. And join and listen what go on, cause real reason we deal with, you know? We don't do love man reason over here. So we say anything just to make a political point. We work with facts. And Brad now read from out of one book where she write over. Come on, people, let's go. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. We need a 50K on the board. Come on, people, let's stop the screen. Your support is very important to the live people. Come on. We need those stopping people. We now get information for free. And remember, do not take anything when you hear me, brother, St. Aubrey, and say overwrite us now. Father Grace, where you David? Or go on the street. No, go on. We need to link up charge it. And I said, John, but this DJ that are Toronto people. Yeah, man. Anytime I G up on live, we don't need to tune in and take in the juggling. All right, 1 more minute and we can make it together, people. 90 are we there. Power tap the screen. Everybody, power tap. Tap. If you don't have a long fingernail, take it off. In a real life, because this is more important. Tap up the screen, my team. No little joke. St. Aubrey will soon come to you, but we have make Brad push some useful, insightful information out there. People, we have 40 seconds leave. We are waiting for the 50K now. Everybody together. Gilly Truth, Marcel, big up. Everybody we are top up the screen. Manners and respect. Yeah, man. Come on. Top up the screen. 46. We're almost there, people. We are almost there. This Jaya mountain. I say every time. I remember say we are come to JPS, you know. Because them try to trick you again, you know. Because I want to know why we need a non-disclosure agreement for a JPS. Them. Of course, we answer we don't see about we not care. We are going to expose everything from where here. You understand? We can get there. We have 30 seconds left, people. 30 seconds. Brad, carry on, Brad.
Okay. All right, so the water table in the karst limestone of the dry harbor mountains is not necessarily dry, but rather deeply embedded within the rock, with water often acting as a banked resource in aquifers rather than appearing on the surface. So what it is saying, even though it says dry harbor mountain, it's water not dry. The water is in the rock and it's underground. So when they go and dig down the entire mountain to dig out the limestone, Lord Jesus, the water. So let me go biology. So you know how the skin set up. So you have the 3 layers. Yes, you have the 3 layers of the epidermis, And then below, you know, you have the nerves. Not the nerves. Yeah, you know, you have the veins and the this and the that, and then you have the blood and the bone and flesh and all of that. So when you chip off the whole of the epidermis, that's so. What lies? Right. So that is it.
So now, in order, the water would be like in the veins, you know?
Yes, the tissue and all of that.
Yeah, no, so my friend Bert shall explain to you the thing set up at show. So it's called Dry Harbor Mountain, but it and the water table that is so diverse, that is many waterways meet up right the same. Many waterways. Continue, Brett.
This entire area for 20 years, and I'm being so repetitive with this one sentence. 20 years.
Yeah, man, 20 years.
20 years.
Like man without conscience.
Man without conscience, get a container and fill it with dirt to the brim. And for 20 days, you scoop out dirt out of it, and tell me if that container not going to be empty. Tell me. Now, can you imagine?
I use a spoon and take out. I use a spoon and take out one spoon for 20 years, but it half empty.
It's going to be empty, but that is not just that alone. What is going to happen to the water table? What's going to happen to the water table? That's it. Yield to somebody else.
Sir Charles, what's up? Sir Arby.
I thought about the water table. I think they should even research and see how far Black River is coming from and impact with Black River upon a lot of society, a lot of communities and celebrate and something. Just check the area Black River. Check where Black River is coming from.
I don't understand what you mean. They say connect to the earth too? All right, sorry, Richard, look like say he's a bit busy. But people, I don't know about you know, but me stress out. Me stress right out.
Oh, well, I'm not even.
Andrew, stop. Hitler, stop. Fear, stop.
Not hearing anything.
Right here, man.
No, you're not.
Can I hear Mr. Arbin? Sir Arbin, it is said that the first site Columbus found fresh water on the island. Oh. Well, I don't really believe in what they say about Columbus now, because Columbus can't tell the biggest lies and find Jamaica and big whole heap of people in live here catching fish and living in them canoe water. So, sure. Christopher Columbus story come like a cartoon, make believe sitting to West, you know. But that's for next day still. Anyway, Sir Harbin seems like he's having a bit of technical difficulties. So, make we go and read.
I am up.
All right, I hear we know. All right, Father, respect.
But what I'm saying is, if you research that the Dry Harbor Captain Mountain area, it's connected to a lot of things where Jamaica and a whole, like parishes, and I can identify Elizabeth, Manchester, because I mean we have one of the biggest water areas in our island right now, at the Black River Upper Maras. If you check the impact where that area have on fisher folks, birds and animals, it's so important it is to preserve those areas, you know. So it's not just about the immediate areas around Dry Harbor. Other areas in Jamaica it impact. So we have to do research. You can't kill people and beat on people and say boy what are foolishness. If they do the research, they'll find out that it's really important to Jamaica and the lifeline of Jamaica and the whole. And we need to do that. We need to do more research, use the phone and do more research more than come cuss people and tell them about them mother and something when people are trying to inform them. Yes,
typical labor rights. I not hear labor rights start nothing with substance more than tell people about them mother and all them things. Annette, how you doing? And even at this point when we raised the debate and I was talking with Grim Reaper this morning, boy, my head started at me. But I wait for him forward back still. Because I'm saying never know about it. So I say for 2 hours line, I tell.
I said more and research it and see that era and how far that watershed, the water table travel to impact other communities and other parishes in Jamaica, and they will know how important it is as bash and make nice.
I'm a research right now.
Yeah, man.
Let me do my research right now.
Research the Black River and just research the Black River. And it tell you about the Black River and how far it's coming from and the travel and something. Just research the Black River and tell you.
Andrew can that. If you go up and fast and pray for you, Andrew. And bless up yourself, Miss Annette. Bless up on yourself. People on the top of the screen. All right, Mr. Richards, you can continue until we move on to somebody else.
And you see, this is it, you know, when you talk, go back to Nara, you see? When you talk, when something like that happens now, you see? And it is done by a person who, for us to believe that he won't do the same thing with Nara when it comes to...
No, man. Hold on before we continue. No, Ross. Me not left you out. Me have to beat them. Because I have them same people upon video who try to ridicule and disrespect me every day, telling me how I'm done. So when all we try to do is to come show the people and what go on. And hear what? They same one as them same one as suffer. I me take my ears here, them attack also from Melissa. The same people them because me done and say me lie and foolish me attack. Say from Melissa. Our whole entire family has suffered, should not get no help. Don't tell me to leave them. We have to use them as example. The cheerleaders that are on the internet every day, disrespecting and disregarding the rest of the people, because not everybody is PNP nor JLP. So we have to highlight them. Oh, continue, my general.
Yeah, me I say no, suppose you go to school in Ball and you have a bully in a school and he takes it from you. And you can't match every day he beat you. When you see me around,
he can't beat me every day, no, because my boy we hide you and hurt him.
No, well, that no, that's what I don't know. We're running from your time. So that Andrew know who are
beat him, get somebody beat him.
Yeah, but who are we that Andrew now this same thing we continue to do over the years with this narrative? So if I highlight it, I full style of it, hide and do it, highlight and show the people, say, boy, this is the man and this is what we continue doing. So why stop now? Why stop him from doing the same thing we normally do? When he's a power hungry person who want to lose power and want to be the supreme leader for the land and do whatever he want to do, they now stop. I just next fly for more control and more power for doing justice to Jamaican people. I must acknowledge that. And it's political, this about this a real Jamaican who attack on behalf of the Jamaicans. And maybe somebody not fortunate as me and you can come highlight it, but I see that they in the background and I feel it. See what I did? So that's that. And until we put away the color and put away the biasness and think about the future of our grandpitney. Or some of them grandpitney so they don't think about the future. They live one day at a time. They think about down the road. They don't think about certain things, the impact where certain things come to for the country. So them just they we call it short-sighted or short-sighted. I just we not really listen about a short-sighted and no vision. And just believe say why right on the foot every day there. Every day on the foot, right? The next day they live for each day come along. They don't think about the next 3 weeks or the next month or the next year and the next years. No, they don't think about that. And you get caught every day, see my baller. The must say every day, see
some of the time the reason me get emotional enough for me, you don't understand, you know, bro. But listen to me, bro. Your belief are your belief, and my belief are my belief. I respect you. But you are saying we not for the point scoring and thing. I cannot not highlight when them people attack them garbage and when them come back run come like a dog to them valley and a hog to them vomit. If I say go or vice versa. Because these are the same person them we are preach prosperity and trying to disrespect us. When time we try highlight things. I don't business about a die-hearted PNP who is here talking with me, you know. I tell them every day I am willing to walk alone with my message and my belief. I have a strong mind. While we are here and we like to discuss and highlight, we still tell the people them say integrity and accountability. That we are work with. That we are work with. So when time them have this false narrative on the internet spreading internationally, saying all type of all type of lies and deception. We have to highlight them, my father. We have to highlight them. And whether you see it or political or not, I will not stop. Especially when me hear a man say, oh, prosperity and all them things they are going and come and say the same thing we are say. For example, a labor right say a PNP signed bad deal with Jamaica public service. And why we can't prosper? Because the energy power is too costly and we can't produce and farm and factories have locked down. No, this same JPS we say them are ugly. Look how much lie them tell we, and they have them people run up and beat up them head like some mongrel dog with two of them front teeth missing with BME on them. I say, oh, JPS do this. No, they're going to sign a non-disclosure agreement with JPS. Where's secrecy for? And at the same thing come back over there upon weeks and weeks discussing NARA. Because all the secrecy clause that surrounds NARA and the power that embedded in one person, we can't work with it. Anyway, to us, I could hear from you because you're there in a box a while and when I hear from you.
So that is it, you know, in Bala versus country press, you know, income. Country press,
no, but there saw me and listen, you know, and first let me thank Brett for the information, because obviously being away for so many years, I wasn't aware as to the diversity, particularly amongst the bats. You know, you think so when you see one bat, them represent all bats, but the diversification obviously goes with the environment. And it goes to say, and let me say this, yeah, I'm from St. Thomas, and I've recently seen a post in regards to Judgment Cliff over in St. Thomas. I live exactly opposite Judgment Cliff. So I'm conscious as to whenever time we have, earthquakes and all these other little things, there are movements, yeah? So you can imagine when they go in and they mine as to how they disturb. The same way when they have these wars, how it impacts on the world. And these things are factors that we need to take into consideration. But the point I'm going to be making is in regards to what Brett had brought to my attention, and that's to say, internationally, it means that the government must be held accountable outside of Jamaica as well as inside, and more so outside. These things need to be brought to the world to point out that what the government is doing is detrimental to the world. Yeah, because all life species, particularly animals, insect, birds, they're all innocent. But in their innocence, they contribute to our own overall well-being. Yeah, so let me thank her for that. Back on the said, in regards to why I'll always say that we don't need to be party political, because the truth is the truth. And what you've been saying in the past, you're justified or you're willified, yeah, in what you said, because it's the truth. But I know that if you keep beating the people with these factors, their backs are gonna be up. And it's not for us to make the judgment, it's for us to make them aware.
So to us, the people who may beat you now, you think so them not there Jamaica and see what go on and feel what go on?
Yeah, but their minds, are corrupt.
I probably don't understand. You want me to play a clip for you?
No. Me.
Okay.
Me listen. Yeah, as you know, we surf the internet. Yeah, it's not to say them know, you know. But if you keep ramming something down somebody's throat, they're gonna go into denial, and a lot of their mind.
Them say push a bus pipe.
Yeah, and it will bust.
Oh, Mr. Carl, Mr. Carl, come up in the box. This to real, you know. See there?
Yeah,
and not a virus. What that pronounce? Me hear about a virus there. I see a lot of people talking about it. And them say there in Jamaica we have to be on the alert. Wow.
Yeah, but even when them say that, that mean them have another experiment them want to put towards you know. Yeah, and see how gullible you know is towards it. And then them don't directly have to put it in on they can put it at KFC. Yeah, because they know that's where your gullibility is. And that's why it is so important that we are on the same page.
Brad, you never hear about that, Brad?
Yeah, because whilst we're divided, outside forces will come in, buy up the island, take away water, take away our minerals, and then we're left arguing amongst ourselves. That's why I say we have to control the narrative. What do we want? Yeah, we know there's an issue as to its impact. We've seen that over the years with the compound. Yeah, we saw when the water was polluted, what had happened. We didn't rally together on both sides because we made it political. And because we made it political, some have said, well, where him I do, it benefit this one, it benefit that one. We can't carry on like this. Yeah, so that's all I am saying. I'm not making any judgment to say you're wrong, you're right, because if me ever say anything, you're right. Yeah, but we can't carry on just argue.
I just want to call a few rivers that this place contributes to.
Jesus, Father.
Rio Mino.
Bala. Yeah, like me say.
Rio Bueno.
Yeah, listen.
White River.
Yeah, me. Bala.
Duns River. Wala General. So listen, you know, we are talking about this Jaya our mountain, you know. It contribute to Rio Mino, Rio Bueno, White River, Duns River, Roaring River, Pedro River. Yes, Rasta, what you say?
Hold on. Mystic Mountain, Dolphin Cove.
Ah, boy. So this place is very important to Jamaica.
What that is saying is like when them say when rain fall, it no fall on one man house. It affect the whole away. Yeah, it affect the whole away. I'm from St. Thomas. Yeah, so what I suffer because Judgment Cliff is along the Yellows River. Them come and them take away the sun. Yeah, and then the community is not seeing the benefit of the sun that it produces. Yeah, so we need to look on it on an environmental, industrial level. Yeah, these are the legacies that our future generation supposed to benefit from. Yeah, because I used to benefit from the Yellows River. When I go home now, because of the mining, the water mud up. Yeah, so what Brett is saying is totally meaningful, valid, and it's something that needs to be taken serious. Yeah, seriously, to the point that if needs be, we take it outside of the island. Yeah, because we who are in the diaspora, we appreciate to be able to come home, bathe and drink water at the same time.
But hold on, Taras. For persons who don't know, Johnson River. So for persons who don't know what Johnson River is, it's in St. Thomas. And for persons who don't know where it is, it's the bridge that connects Springfield to Marant Bay, the bridge that you have to go over to go to the roundabout. The river below that is Johnson River. So back to you, Taras.
Hold on. We have to talk out good here.
Yes.
Okay.
When was the last time you went out there? No river not out there now?
I was out the last year, but when you said on the river not there, maybe they diverted so it didn't go impact on the complex.
No, man.
Mine seafood. Mine seafood in this the whole.
Yes, Taras, you stay out of that one here a little bit. Let me go up to Richard. Richard, please to tell them that Johnson River used to be a pretty river. It served, it is bank to bank with the communities of Church Corner and Springfield.
Cottage Pen, York.
Yes.
Go straight up. Just name it.
You name it. Let me tell you something. You see, because of the mine in the riverbed,
Man, tap the screen, people.
mash up. The river mash up. You know what is
And guess who is mine up there now? Brad, this is, don't get political, but guess what mine up there? At the time, I know mine.
No, the mayor.
The person.
The mayor.
And the first lady is on top up there by York. The first lady by York, no.
You understand?
Perform your heart, please.
So when you hear we come out here and we're talking, there is nothing beneficial because that pretty river that used to be there, we don't have the river again. It's pure Wiley cane in there. I want to say Wiley cane, I mean Wiley cane.
10 persons with 10 heart needs.
And not wild cane that you can eat. A wild, it's not edible.
There's bamboo.
Yes, it's kind of like a soft type of bamboo, leafy. That is what is growing in the riverbed. Let me tell you how broad the river used to be. So they literally have to plot. What is some of them call it? Something? It's not diamond. The diamond the further more.
Like grind.
Right? The grind. They have to plot a grind. So when the river come down, it will wash out.
Like
Right. So right. So can I come back this up?
Yes. Go ahead.
So that's what I'm saying. When they do the mining, and I think someone was alluding, or it was said, that either the leader, the PM, or the wife, they're into the mining, because my community along the Yellows River has suffered. And the consequence of that is why the Islington Bridge now has been eroded so that it's not passable. And they're now having to put a new road. So whenever they do these things in the way of mining, they don't take into consideration the environmental impact. Them just want to go in and just take with the resource and get away with it without using the governance, which is within the Constitution when it comes to the environment, in order for the people to be consulted and for them to raise their local concerns. Because majority of those people who are benefiting are from outside. Yeah. So again,
is it an era? Isn't that a gutted era? That area you're from?
I'm from Landaway, which is when you pass Islington. Yeah, when you pass
me no land good man. Ramble Landaway. Me no Ramble Landaway. Me no Riverhead.
Right. So that's right. So that's what I said. Me live directly opposite Judgment
Cliff. Oh.
Right. So what we have been doing, or what I've been doing with
1 minute and so we can go back in the depths of discussion, and we go back to Brad. So 1 minute for wrap up. We don't want to stray from the Bengal situation too much. We need to inform. So I'm giving you guys a minute to wrap up, and then we go back in the depths.
Yeah, well, I'll give thanks for the works which Brett is doing, and I support. As I said, over the last 3 years, what we've done, we've set up the St. Thomas Cultural Heritage Foundation, which takes in all of these environment impacts, because we're talking about sustainable development. That's why I listen so keenly and hope we can come together. Yeah, because as you say, I said to Ross, but it's about real active, structured, supported solutions. So for that ball, I said respect, and to Richard, manners and respect as well. I'd like to land there.
Every time. Brad, you have a part 4 documents, or if we need focus, I think the focus would have been here, because that focus has been following the situation. And let me see how much persons have heard about this Bengal mining now, and just I hear about it. In the chat, let me see. When I hear about it before, or the persons who are the first time they are hearing about the Bengal mining that we're talking about now. Let me see in the comment section. Ross said me hear about it before. Okay, Carlos. Carlos, send me general, our next Rasta man. Carlos, you're the first him I hear about. You see what we are talking about? And Carlos is an elder where him diverse too, very informative and keen to things that are taking place. And probably other persons not hear about it. So we repetition is Theo. I say I first him I hear about it. People not afraid to give you no feedback in the comment section, you know. Your feedback is necessary to help the program. Guilty truth, my first. Yeah, so repetition is great for learning. And so we just want to take probably our next half hour to an hour, depends on where the discussion takes us, and talk some more about this Bengal mining situation that have been turned down. It has been turned down by the Constitutional Court, and then it was overruled by Andrew Holness, you know, taking advantage of his ministerial powers. So we have to put them things and we have to reiterate. If I even take with the whole day. You see me? So, Brad, let us hear from you.
Yeah, brother. This share one video with you, you know.
On the page,
yeah, but I'm share for a video with my page where I expose the admins and the company where the company attached to Bengal and something who are the principal.
Oh, yeah, we have play it because we are getting to understand, say, them linked to the said shower party. Vivian Blake.
Yeah, me send a video, man. Expose them.
Yeah, I'm going to send it to my backup page.
One guy got deep and research it and found out
that it is. Yeah, I play it this morning. I play this morning. So him do a research and talk about the principal, the co-principal for the company, which is the son of Vivian Blake. And Vivian Blake, who know Vivian Blake? Vivian Blake was
one time
head.
The show passe.
Ed was the head of the most notorious shower posse from Jamaica.
What George would say, they even worse
so So can we believe or are we shocked that the Prime Minister is granting license to a mining company even when the Constitutional Court turn it down? And when we find out the affiliation of these persons doing the mining, they are linked to past members of the shower party. All right, I could do some further research. I could find out the continue, Mr. Arbin or Brett. I don't know if Brett want to sit ready for us.
Yeah, man.
Brett, come in.
You see the hypocrisy of the whole thing. No, the Prime Minister came out and said send them to meet their maker. But at the very same time, the man is deeply embedded and breaking the Constitution to facilitate. To facilitate someone's. I tell you, no, the person name that came up. You understand? The person name who came up, you know. The background is not good. The background is not good, you know. The shower posse. Why would you want to be entangled? Why would you want to be in bed with anybody with such a hideous background to the name? Why? But at the very same time, you're sending police to go and unalive a father, take out him 1-year-old baby out time hand. And unalive him, but at the very same time, because of the love for money, you're giving somebody whose background is from a criminal family the go ahead to mine out an entire mountain area for 20 entire years. Like, really? That's hypocrisy at its highest, you know. But while you were talking, you know, I got curious. I got curious to know where that nice cold water that runs at Duns River, where really and truly where it come from. So I asked. So it said yes. Duns River Fall.
A Social says something very interesting. A social say whenever you see them pushing something so hard, do a deep dive. There is always an interesting discovery. For example, Nara. Continue, Brad.
Right. So it says yes. Duns River Fall is geographically connected to the Dry Harbor Mountain. I'm pause a little bit. So the Prime Minister gave a mining go ahead.
Brad, somebody never say something about I wonder if I want to tell lie pan, you know. But are they use something like if Nara pass, what gonna happen to Duns River? What do you hear?
Of course I said it. Yes.
Jesus Christ, Holy Ghost power, sister.
Of course I said it. Of course I said it.
That's why if you pay attention when you come to school, you know.
Of course I said it. So if this water runs from the Dry Harbor Mountain into Duns River, the next 20 years, will we have a Duns River? Will Duns River become like Johnson River? Because there's no water in Johnson River. What will happen to Duns River? 20 entire years. What's going to happen to a Dolphin Cove?
People, tap the screen, please.
What's going to happen to a Mystic Mountain? Because the water comes all the way from there and goes to those places. What's going to happen? I remember Duns River, Mystic Mountain.
Up to 90 miles from the Dry Harbor, the water. 90 miles.
Thank you very, very much. So 20 years, Andrew want these people to mine out the entire Dry Harbor Mountain, to mine out the Dry Harbor Mountain. So we're not just talking about flora and fauna in that one area. We're talking about an area that is 90 miles away from it. That's going to be affected adversely as well. Tell Mr. Andrew no wicked. Honestly. Let's go a little further.
Deep. Scuba diving other people.
The falls are located in Ochi, a town situated at the foot of the mountain range. Zara, come here, little girl.
Poor Zara.
Come here, little girl. Come here, little girl. Mega buy one basin gear. I want dirty girl cake soap, and you put your bag in it.
So when what she mean? When win can they change it? We are talking.
So when win can they change? No, Zara.
We don't know how to answer that, Zara. We have to understand that first.
Zara, I can't answer that. So when win can they change? Zara, what is that? Sure. Listen to me now. Construct a sentence properly. You hear?
Win some. So mining a mountain destroys three of Jamaica's most important tourist attraction. And in case you missed, we were discussing about the Green Grotto Cave, one of the most historic sites in Jamaica, not just in St. Ann, in Jamaica.
Yeah. Zara, as Jamaicans, I know faciness is embedded in our DNA. But you see, Duns, you cannot construct a proper sentence. It takes away the bite from the intended pun. Look here, no upset me. If you have feisty,
focus, Brad. Remember say I teach a class, Brad. Come on.
No, but she rank herself and can't type what she type properly. We can't understand what she say. Omega understand. Look here, no little girl. Choke. The falls are located in Ochi, a town situated at the foot of the mountain range. You hear that, Zara? A town. And if you don't know what a town is somewhere that consists of houses, business places, and all of that. So all in all is building. People living at them and them conduct business. You hear that? Okay. Continue. The river originates from a spring in the mountains and flow down a series of terraced limestone. Terrace meaning different parts. So terraced limestone steps before emptying directly into the Caribbean Sea. Let me read that again. The river originates from a spring in the mountain and flows down a series of terrace limestone steps before emptying directly into the Caribbean Sea. So key details. Source of water. The falls are fed by a natural spring flowing from the mountains, which characterizes it as a living river due to the constant deposits of travertine limestone from the mineral rich water. So geographic context. The Dry Harbor Mountains are a limestone plateau in north-central Jamaica that form the eastern boundary of the cockpit country. Ochiraya serves as an excellent base for exploring these mountains.
Hold on, the brat. This is what Jamaica have to know. I'm going to talk loud till the bossy Prime Minister. Yes, the whole away so we work as a team. My father God, me have to do a little research, but me have to interrupt this program. So while we did watch, we so busy for a morning trying to teach. So me not just go ask. Listen what me ask because I've been doing some research and them I show you the company prime minister for Bengal development, and it show you the government officials and so forth. So Kasif Sweet, managing director and principal of Bengal Development, Dwayne Blake, identified in local reports as a co-principal behind the operation. So I went down and I said, which famous Jamaican is Dwayne Blake related to? Because I don't want to ask if him related to such man. So I ask which famous. So Dwayne Blake is the son of the late Vivian Blake and Notorious, and widely known Jamaican figure who found in the shower posse. Lord Jesus, this need crowd. No one know where Andrew Holness I do to we. You have one hand. Analyze off the whole like you, them a Jamaica, Mr. Wicked man. And then you have the next unassigned contract with murderer. Yo, continue, bro.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Continue, bro.
All right. So rare features. Hold on. Geographic context. The Dry Harbor Mountain are limestone plateau in north-central Jamaica that form the eastern boundary of the cockpit country. Ochiraya serves as an excellent base for exploring these mountains. Rare features. Dunn's River is one of the few rivers in the world that flows directly into the sea, a rare geographical phenomenon for a major waterfall. Nearby points of interest. Dunn's River Falls is a part of a larger cluster of natural attractions in St. Ann Parish. So you have the Mystic Mountain located right beside the falls, off-spring ziplining and boosted rides through the rainforest. Then you have Dolphin Coves, situated almost across from the street from the falls. Then, of course, you have the Green Grotto Cave. So you see Green Grotto Cave come right back up again. Green Grotto Caves, located nearby in the town of Discovery Bay, historically known as Dry Harbor Mountain. So Green Grotto Cave is really and truly Dry Harbor Mountain. So Andrew want to mash up the whole of Green Grotto Cave. Man, how you so wicked?
Jesus Christ, man, I tell you, say, yo, every Jamaican need a buckle of olive oil against this wicked man. Every Jamaican. Thin Slice, you forward with the chat about the Bengal mine in the Dry Harbor Mountain. And sitting. Even Dwayne Blake write an autobiography about his father. Dwayne Blake, you finish, you stop this, you heal us for a minute, Brad?
Mega drink some water, Ballon.
Drink, because when you come back, I need to take my water break to call this serious. So people know, We're there from morning, like all thin slices are just forwarding. For those who are here already from morning. Come on, we need some taps on the screen, man. We're not move puny to them. More taps than that, people. So what I'm saying now is, every day we get up on a topic, it becomes more deviously interesting when it comes on to this person. You understand? And as Social said earlier, anytime we see them people are pushed for something, by all means, it's something is wrong. And no, my question can answer. Nobody can answer your question, and your question is not structured properly, Zara. That's what Brad was saying. And Zara, we can't do that right now because this track right now. You're not here to learn. A lot of people in the comment section want to learn, and we can't deal with no labor right now. Honestly to God. Lady C, come and tell us something I just figure out today. So, I know say you don't really like our past, you don't really thorough when we're here having our political discussion. But when we're not here, we are talking about Andrew Holness. We're not see the wickedness of this man. No, Andrew Holness signed with Chuck and Chang, one man from mostly China and Japan. Because I don't know where them come from, because they look like none of my brother and sister, them and my cousin, them, you know. And them come and take off, and the black people the worst way. As a black boy talking, him spread out, he made boom like ball. And now, Mr. Andrew Holness go breach the constitutional court, or when them override him ruling, him use him ministerial power to give contract to Bengal mining in the Jayaba Mountain, one of the most diverse and by the right now I get all too emotional. Me overeat. So when I say this man illegally, because him so powerful and mighty, grant the people him to go mine out the place when the constitutional court already deemed it illegal, concerning for the safety of the people and the water table will contribute to a lot of water bodies in and around the area, even one of the most historical sites, such as the Green Grotto Cave. And you think that's the worst part? Yes, man, Olympic way. Share up your life, man. Share it with the Prime Minister too. Because we want to know how the Prime Minister of the police them analyze the youths them and he sign a contract with Dwayne Blake, which is the son of Vivian Blake. The son of Vivian Blake. Why are we still connected to these people? Oh, you fear analyze the youths them and sign big contract with Vivian Blake's son? Even when the constitutional court rule against it, you breach it. For you and your criminal friend them, bro. Mr. Prime Minister, I don't know if you are here, me or somebody can tape it and make you hear. How can you explain this to the people in Jamaica? Oh, under what grounds? Under what grounds you explain? We have seen so many times when you violate and breach the constitutional rights of all Jamaicans. You are the first Prime Minister we see we are challenge the Maroons in their land. Never have we seen before no other Prime Minister show such blatant disrespect and disregard. Some of the most historical people in Jamaica. We have never seen everything in this case when it comes on to Mr. Holness is unprecedented. The unaliving of the youths them unprecedented. Corruption unprecedented. Yo, Mr. Holness, I can't understand. I know this discovery people no run with it like wildfire. And if you guys need to do no proper research, because while it is easy for us to listen a video, because I listen to the video like everybody listen to, you know, but while we am back there, a fine print and something, I have to be here silent doing my little research behind the screen. Big up to my team, people on top of the screen. So, this is very important finding, and people go search for themselves. Go search for themselves, you know. Blatant disrespect and disregard. Mr. Colin, Mr. Richard, Mr. Torres, Mr. Brad, oh, Andrew of the people, them. Oh, Andrew of the police, them analyze the youth. But him sign big contract. Contract will even breach the constitutional right. Andrew even, you see me telling us this man a play like him a god. Miss Brad, sorry. No, Brad. You're right now, right now, I need to calm down back my nerves and sitting to blouse and skirt. Me and tell you the truth. This, I don't know nothing for. All right, I am being frantic right now. Me have cold bump up on my body right now because it's like when a Zara come and a chat and the whole of them a cheer and Andrew Holness, them not see the dark heart what this man have. Them not say this is a fear mutated with King Herod. No, how can somebody explain to this? I mean, when say you got have labor right, well, come right now and say this is justifiable. And the Prime Minister is right for doing this. How can we, they are so right and now and not talk out? When the Prime Minister still, I don't know nothing personal about Dwayne Blake, you know. But Dwayne Blake father is Vivian Blake, founder of the Shower Posse. Why is Mr. Prime Minister breaching the constitutional right to give this man a contract? Why this man is risking it all, the safety and wellness of these citizens in this area, the historical sites such as the Sister Cave, them where they up there, so the Green Grotto Cave, all Rio Mino, Rio Bueno, Duns River, this water table, the biodiversity surrounding this area, the endangered species that are only located and only can be found in Jamaica, and we need to protect them. The court say Mr. Holness, you know, no reason for a minor, so this is just aspiration and greed. Personal, hey, in a day and age, every day. Even yesterday, we are planning to the program. I was planning to come here and talk about the non-disclosure agreement with JPS. We come to talk about the shortage of medication because we have in a failing health sector. Where them send back how much Cuban and them thing that we plan to come talk about today, you know. But as I said, big up to Brat. Brat has been here mingling, nibbling on me ears. I said, "Bad, we need to talk about that." No, we are going to Bengal anymore. We are going this a rabbit hole that come like it a take me to hell. Colin, I don't know if you can explain to me and tell me now. The man said, meet your maker, I'm a play judge, jury, executioner, and God. Meet your maker, but yet still. The man break all rule for sign a contract with Vivian Blake's son.
Listen, what we're seeing now is nothing new. For all those who can remember, in the 80s, when you had the Eradication Squad, and if you remember Yellowman and Fathead song, Operation Eradication, and the Eradication Squad was there to do the same thing that Andrew is doing now. The only difference between the Eradication Squad back then and now is that the Eradication Squad would target PNP constituency and the young youth them in the PNP movement. And I remember back then when Michael and the different PNP heads would complain. Siaga say it was a necessary evil. And we have to deal with it. And so the same as how Siaga got in bed with Jim Brown and Vivian Blake in doing business, is the same way now Andrew, Siaga offspring, is getting into bed with the offspring of Vivian Blake and Jim Brown. So it is just history repeating itself. Anyone who study history, whether Jamaica political history or Jamaica gang history or any form of history, you know, say it's only a matter of time before the chicken them come home to roost. And so therefore, when people are talking about say Jamaica is stand to make money from this, Jamaica not stand to make no money from this. You see? Jamaica not stand to make no money from this. Andrew stand to make money from this. Timothy Garden stand to make money from this. It's not Jamaica.
Andrew, me no want to show you, but Chrissy say he might follow in a Siaga footstep. Siaga is a boy to Andrew, my friend. Good
Yeah,
Christian boy.
Yeah, man. Andrew kind of upgrade the thing, man. It's just like when you buy a new phone and the new model is way more upgraded, the megapixel them higher, the memory higher. Yeah, this is what Andrew has done. He really upgraded the thing to a different level. You see, I remember when Andrew said when he first took over from Bruce, he said that everything will be the same, but there's some mistake that our forefathers made that we will correct. At that time, I actually believed that he was saying that, you know, mistake that they make in wronging people, he would correct it. But I didn't know that he meant like Siaga never take over the thing fully in bringing in Nara. I didn't know he meant that Siaga never take over the thing fully in extricating the police union and police superintendent that is associated with the PNP party. I didn't know that he meant that everything will be bottled down in one office, and that office will be now called the NARA office, the Prime Minister's office, the NEPA office, the office of procurement, the office of enrichment, the office of embezzlement, the office of corruption. I didn't know that. So now we're seeing where he has supersized everything and upgrade everything. And when you look at it, you have to say to yourself, remember when him said this third term I go before no term? It means I'm not going to get F this term. Let me just say one thing that before we close off. Let me say one thing to Stephen. He said if Siaga was corrupted, he would be Prime Minister today. I mean, Stephen, it's kind of a stupid statement because Siaga did. It's not like he's unelected. You know, so I mean, you know, why would the brain can't move out of first gear?
I didn't know it in a night mode. I didn't know it in a night mode. In a end way, and I didn't know.
Why would the brain stuck in a first year?
It's stuck that end. I didn't know it.
No, man, I wonder if you know Siaga how much year old when him pass out.
Khalid,
Yeah.
Khalid, in mind stuck at the floppy disk stage. That's even nice and deep, because nice and deep very distinct. You buy a floppy disk. Master.
Why would I say Siaga? Why would I say that though? Like, he's always one of the most controversial or one of the most questioned prime minister. So I'm shocked to hear you say that though.
But
Just let me answer him and say Siaga dead because we don't know what matter. Get up to speed here. Floppy disk stuff use long time. Right, sure. At digital and you stuck a analog. My God, man.
Richard, here's the point, Richard.
Sorry.
Like I broke up every plate in the kitchen. But here's the thing about it. With Siaga. As great as the labor rights them would want you to believe Siaga was, how is it that he was only elected one time and one time only? Don't tell me about the 1983. How is it that he was only elected one time in Jamaica, and after Jamaica has had the taste of that, they decided never again?
Mr. Colin, Mr. Colin. So, you never did this morning. We have people that streaming from on them YouTube page, you know. You see me? But anyways, people on the YouTube page and all, but if you not hear it, you can join the page on TikTok named The Baller Live Show. The Baller, D-B-A-L-L-A. A facts we deal with, boy. I want to come chat propaganda and mix up. We do a research. So join the live and come on and follow the page. I have facts check with Mr. Colin. Continue. Unorthodox, my brother. Big up.
I tell you a long time, you know, brother, man. I tell you a long time, you know, so keep on talking.
Then I tell you, say, the general over there live stream, right? I know what I say, but you know, me I say to Brad can't tell me, I say, boy, if Colin hear this, you know, Colin not gonna rush me, you know. But alright, thing never do still, because they never have live stream. If we never have substance, we will be live stream still. So let's continue though.
Don't pay attention, man. Remember, you know, once you speak in facts, you know, I tell you, I already say it's not the 5,000 people that listen, it's the 300 and the 150 that have sense and common sense, and the 150 and the 100 and even the 20 when no say Siaga dead. You see what I say? So.
You know that Jack Stone by the man foot, man?
Yeah, you have to really come into the today 2026. You see? And so this is the difference when Andrew said he would make the correction of his forefathers. He would do everything, because back then, no. I want you to tell you, as I say, how Andrew has upgraded the thing. Back then, Siaga used to run around and thief ballot box, right? And Jim Brook.
Connection,
and
bro.
them used to go around and stick up. Polling site and thief ballot.
Everyone say, kiss me teeth, Lord.
Box and them something. A more digital way, you know, where
Bala.
Colin, when I hear Colin. Well, on call us, one at a time. We'll make Colin done. If we not hear him in 5 seconds, we move on to somebody. But
is that what I said?
Colin.
Like gone.
Well on the Colin. The last thing we hear say a while ago was more digitized. Yeah, can I check out just now? Yeah, we have Carlos, you have a feedback, so I'm gonna have to put you on mute. Everybody in the panel. Moderator, put them on mute. Colin is on the platform. We're having a little bit of feedback. One here, we must say clear. Go ahead, Colin. Colin, are gone again.
Until Colin reach back. I want you to get about the ballot box stealing thing there now. So one of the elections I worked on one of the election. The polling station I was at is the White Horses Primary School. That was the polling station. Anyway, long and short of the story. It's when the polling station closed, and Mr. Richard know what I'm talking about. A blue car pull up outside. I say, oi, and the box will come for. But me laugh, but a good laugh, me laugh. Me said the occupants in the blue car say, at the box them come forward if you push them out.
And a badness?
A badness. Badness. So, I'm going to tell you something. A peer woman at the polling station. Peer woman. And they gave us one police. I'm not going to call the name of the police, but everybody in St. Thomas know that policeman. He don't travel with nothing but a little special. Or a little 38. And if trouble take him fling it where a road, take him foot in a man and road left you and the special.
I like the previous robber. We see one at St. Thomas and the man a road, the security a road left in gun.
Yes.
Yo, Siki dash a gun on a road with the hand in a ear.
Hello, that policeman, him a fling with the special, take him 2 long foot in him and him gonna leave you. Courage a friendly dog braver than that policeman.
Of course, them force him never willingly turn police.
Bala, let me tell you something. You know what I had to do? But take me little time and take with myself, go in a one little corner. Because how is it that them outside in that blue car no says one police alone we have? Now must somebody inside tell them? So me little time and go around and one little corner and go call one family member of mine who was in the JDF at the time. My brother. I go call my brother. I just start ball. I said, brother, we that trouble. So I said, sister, which part are they? And I told him the situation. God was so good. They were within the vicinity. And I'm going to tell you something. By the time he crawl out of my little hiding spot, soldier full up the building there. You hear me? So me know exactly about the ballot box thing there. It's not a nice experience. I can't laugh about it now. And that's the reason why I will never work on another election day, because I know the dangers of it. So yeah, man, it real.
No, Mr. Carlos. Turn on the talk phone, I could hear
Morning to everybody. A good afternoon. You know why I like listen to your program even when I not take part enough time? I learn a whole heap of something. I'm tell you something now, Shad. One permanent this Jackie, one radar announcer losing job because he say never sure. Say I did that the man in the box. Cause they never open the box when he dead. They might carry around the whole Jamaica, but they never open it when he dead. Apparently me did at Jamaica that time, you know, so me know about it. So don't consider say if he need alive. What I want to do, because one man losing job, he said that man not dead. I don't know if Brit or anybody did hear about that. But one permanent disc jockey at one station losing work, he said the same thing. I first not hear that. Everybody gone.
Yeah, no, first we hear what?
No man, the first I hearing that.
Say them say the man never did dead. That man never did dead when them a carry on the box round find him dead. People only know say them a carry on the box, but nobody never see him. not, but the conversation I have when the man say, if the man is still alive, you know, do one what?
Oh, that the man the dead man.
Him unalive, man. Him unalive.
Man alive. You know what I'm alive, man. What me I tell you what happened. Them time there when them go around the box, they was saying that and the man from a certain radio station say, oh, we sure say him in the box. And then fire him. Then fire the man from the radio station.
Carlos, my nana, the day of the funeral, my nana kiss her teeth. I remember telling you something, my nana blood greener than caterpillar. Chalibre. And my nana is her teeth and chip to her famous bado them. I say a beer stone pack up in the casket there. That's sad.
This is what the joke is. All right.
That's that.
Bala. You must when me attack them.
What do you happen on attack or what attack?
When in dead. When in dead, the box
the funeral.
The place go stack up. And nobody never seen it. Only box them care go run around the country go show. The box, nobody never see what in it. One this jacket from one station.
Them same pass for him birthday, right?
Yes. But one this jacket from one station.
But when him pass, he could have been turn up straight before him pass.
Yeah, but in the walk and hang like a green lizard.
You think could have been turn up straight.
Hello, remember when that man passing him look like something from Tales of the Crypt, you know, don't forget?
You think a joke, he gave a man with a child thief, he ringing a lad of ring, Smeagol.
Smeagol, no, Smeagol look better than him. He say look like something from Tales of the Crypt.
Me I tell you one permanent this jacket say, for the radar say, you know, I can't go show, you know, show him in the box, and then fire the man, seriously, no joke. But when do down at Westmoreland, Western Westmoreland, at the time, them people live off a planting XYZ, you know? And him say, this is what me sure say, me not talk unless me sure. Him say, anybody get one on the scale, them a millionaire. You know what him do? Him make them send Ronald Reagan send down some chopper from America and he beat over the people most of till in that time, 86, like every week them bury 6 or 7 people. The helicopter kill out all of the old people in the community there. Cause go over the people must go beat, you know. I say beat now because man sit and run go in the house and he go beat all of the old people in out of the community. So them people, why you see them couldn't?
You have to say analyze for the program.
Yeah. You know why them people not never from them time or give them no seat, not like no councillor seat not them era there. It's because of him. So him take people down there, so. And what happened now? Me I tell you what happened now. When Wickham McNeil come down there, he couldn't lose, you know, but through him personally. The people turn them back against him because he only win and go away. For the day when he never turn back us the thanks. The man do 15 years straight. Them couldn't get a seat in the Western Westmoreland and the Cumber decide to go vote. So when they give them a little chance last election and then come take one little piece of the cake down there. After that, them take it back from them because they never do better. And the people say because they know say green ain't good. Then doesn't give them a chance because they want to get rid of Wickham McNeil. That committee, that me there. And it's true. Western Westmoreland show them say no matter what. And that's
when I talk about the helicopter, them a beat. What do you mean? As in live runs?
No man, no runs. Stand still over the all start them and start.
No, I want clarity, you know, because a lot of people are missing now, you know.
No.
We talk about how chapter come down and analyze of the people, man. So we are trying to say
no. Helicopter stand still over the all stop and move and start. Beat the popular.
Oh, so you drive fear in them.
Yes. And the old people are dead out. May I tell that? 1986.
You have to practice to use them already where they on the net.
Yeah.
Analyze, you get restriction because several times them every day they try to report my page every day.
That they want to do the work like how you are talking truth.
Yeah.
Two time people are not friends.
Exactly. Even when we are talking about something like this, you know, nature nice. Even Grim Reaper from him commander from man and them talk about, oh, I love nature and I this about nature, but he was playing a hypocrite because he never know say this was the conversation would agree with him with. And we are showing him say such man don't like nature and such man don't even respect the species that are only what is the word again? Brat in endemic.
Yes, Bala, endemic.
To Jamaica, meaning they can only be found in Jamaica. That's what the word means.
Yeah.
You understand? And some of them are endangered, meaning they are vulnerable. They might be extinct if we not protect and take care of them.
Over the years, they can be extinct if we don't take care of them.
Exactly. And then we are going to see now this man sign a deal with who? Vivian Blake's son? Mr. Prime Minister, we don't rate you. Every day, more and more, we can rate you, my boss.
You know why I'm not JLP, Bala?
Camille, thank you. Big up yourself.
Seriously, me one brother come look for you and say, yeah, Jamal. So me want to ask him, me don't like to ask him.
First of all, I'm not paying no man when he come here, you know. And you take him go, you know. And he say me a primary school drop out and me this and me that. But every day him come and me school him and him have to run.
Break.
Me I tell him say people about you take away him students, revoke him students. If he might have a student up there.
Carlos? Yes, Carlos.
Explain to Bala what's a road scholar. I'm sure you know.
Listen,
like
let me tell you something.
Bala go Jamal. Explain to him what's a road scholar.
You know how many? Let me carry on my voice little. Hold on. You know how many persons have gone to Jamal, left from Jamal, and gone back to school, left from Jamal and did evening class, and know how many of them in the big position have them jobs, own them business and all of that as a result of them going to Jamal?
One thing though, I'm not going to tell nobody don't lie to me go Harvard.
Oh.
You know, my grandmother died at 89. You know what was her greatest achievement?
What is that?
She learned to spell her name at 87 years old.
Okay, all right.
She have 15 kids, and she learned to spell her name. So when she got a post office or collect things out like people in Pittsburgh sent for England come give, you have to mark X. She was so proud at 87 when she got a post office and could have draw a piece of paper and sign her name on it.
Sign her name.
At 87 years old. You know who says she said that? You know who give her that privilege?
Manley.
Michael Jasper Manley.
Michael Manley. Listen.
At 87 years old, she looked for me as a grandson. That was the biggest achievement I ever had.
Remember that, I don't want to go straight too far from the point, but let me say this. Remember that a lot of the tobacco farmers here in Clarendon, remember that they couldn't read and write, you know. Remember a lot of them, you know. Remember, if somebody used to add a sign for them, or some of them used to just sign an X, you know.
Yes.
Please remember that, you know, the tobacco farm, because remember, a part of Clarendon, they used to do tobacco and cotton. For persons who don't know that. And a lot of those elderly persons, they couldn't sign the name. They didn't know how to read or anything at all like that. They didn't.
Want to draw your attention, Bala. And these people don't know history, you know. You see, seriously, if you give me $1 million in a Jamaican money, you give me that $50, I don't want it. If you give me $1 million and give me that $50 right now, I don't want it. You know why? Nah, you're a baller.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah, hear me? Okay. Mr. Bustamante, they on the 50 law bill. I mean, I want nothing to do with him because Jamaica people don't even know this. Mr. Bustamante was one of the person who go and sell out Jamaica to the English government, you know. It's your next discussion. I want one day to come up with that topic there. Mr. Bustamante laugh with me and him
Now keep a class, because yesterday me and Colin a reason and him a show we say, oh, Wiki Bustamante was him pretend say it was for the farmers, for the people, the local farmer them.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the man sell you to the English. Him sell you to the English, but I want you to take a topic on a different discussion here. That is the more giant because people don't know history.
Boy, we have to go do that when we have time, because at the time we see the amount of sickness. I'm telling you, right now medication is short a yard. The sector failing rapidly. HIV medication, cancer medication.
Nurse carry mother go to hospital. A friend of mine as a nurse carry mother go to the hospital and she have a quarrel with them. For she dey on the chair for over 6 days and some people come off of the bed and when they call him, he said, he will put him mother upon and them quarrel, Jamaica. Hey, Sablamar Hospital may attack. Quarrel if you put him mother upon a bed. They don't have linen down there. Linen if you put on bed, they don't have it. Because nobody not busy with them at Westmoreland. Because them say they don't vote for them. Now, what a wickedness. You want to tell me say the whole of Westmoreland vote PNP, no JLP never vote down there?
But Carlos, everybody is suffering. That's why people not understanding.
No man, only PNP. Only PNP. JLP not suffer.
Them still pretend about this 1 PM prosperity where them are suffer and pretend like them good. So
you know why they know what time Titanic sink?
Tell me now.
They find a watch when find a watch it stop at 3 o'clock. So labor stop at 1 PM. Them brain, them mind, everything stop at 1 PM. I don't know if at night or a day, but they stuck at 1 PM.
Kind of night, man. Kind of night dark, you know, them brains dark up.
Then stuck there, man. So you can tell a guy if you say it's good to learn to read and write no matter how old or how young he is. And going to university doesn't make you intelligent. Tell him say the recipient of a Rhodes scholarship tell you that going to university doesn't make you intelligent. Okay. Me I go and listen here. Britt, me I go and listen.
Brat. I be a Britt, me used to call Brat and Brat just start come from my program, you know. You remember Brat?
Yes.
Be a Brit. Brit? That's your things. Let me know somebody named Brit.
Okay, Brat. Okay, Brat. Okay.
Brat, not Brit.
Okay.
Oi, somebody say, why would anyone name themselves Brat? Of course. Yes, of course.
It's unique. You alone have
yeah, but a person's out there named Brat, but I'm Bratty. That's the reason why I got the name. I'm Bratty.
Sasti.
Yeah. Bratty.
So, all right. We are going to stay on too long, you know, but we are going to do a recap of this morning, and we still want to talk a little bit about the JPS issue with Darren Vaz. Because how Labour right beat about that. Why the government is signing a non-disclosure agreement. I'm Brat, I don't know if you're a bit, probably Brat is busy now. So, I don't know when what it means by a non-disclosure agreement, right? Yes, secrecy. Yeah, it's just between JPS and this current administration. That's what I mean. No labor right I go want to tell you otherwise. Or them I go want to explain to you why the government is doing this. But I have a question. If the Labour Party government blame PNP, and even one point, one of them explained to me and say, yeah, a PNP make we not enough factory at Jamaica because the energy cost is high and so forth. Okay. So I want to get a good time to negotiate right now or what want to do. So if you not make a better negotiation, you still depend that. What do you mean if you still depend that? Bashan, company out of the box. I guess you're not following what is going on. Can you say if we still depend that? What you say if me still depend? Let me see your reply before. When you say me still depend that, what are you talking about? Let me see if you're paying attention. Or if you know what's going on in Jamaica. Because a lot of times you guys don't know anything, you know, and just go on your favorite labor right platform or anything on hear them say. You don't even take no time for research. You just run with it like gospel. Still upon what my boss, the Bengal mining situation. Come up in the box, man. Come like a labor right and get afraid of me, you know. They don't want no reasoning. Them don't want to talk to Mr. Jamal. Them afraid. Them a hide. Whole lot of them. Because all them can do is tell lie and spread propaganda. You know what I say? Somebody put up that person in the box with them. Let me see how them. Man kinda let me see how still look like us as a first time. Oh, it's Mr. Parish Council. All right. Parish Council enter the chat. Oh, go on, my G. Parish Council, yeah, David.
Man, me there listen to partially some of the reasoning earlier, and you don't know. Very informative as usual, very orderly as usual. Yeah, touch upon the JPS, but I just want to mention that is why ideology is so much important than just selecting a party. Understand? Because a lot of things on the mention about even the Siaga and the Bustamante, it's a clear indication that that is the ideology of the Jamaican Labour Party, because despite whichever leader coming to power, you find the same tendencies, the same traits, even though time has changed. You understand? Even when you listen to the words of the individuals, you can see that they all share a similar ideology. And again, that is why the ideology is so much more important than the party. You understand? Yeah. So that's my part on that. In terms of the JPS now, bro. No, you have to remember, you know, Bala. And before me even continue upon that, you're Bala for real.
Yeah, man. But
you can't play ball.
Yeah, man, but I'm not getting name because me a baller.
Oh, different reason. All right, let's talk about it.
All right.
When they said that the license would not be renewed, they were not incorrect in a baller. So you have to be careful how you run with that, you know. They said that it would not be renewed on the current terms and conditions of the existing license.
When I say me have to be careful, as in
meaning if you were to say,
let me ask the question. Let me ask the question, man. As in, careful, am I spread misinformation?
They might say you're spreading misinformation because they didn't say they would never renew. They're not going to renew. They say under the current terms.
What me say wrong?
No, it's like you just say, them say they never did ever renew with JPS.
Oh, so but so you say never hear anything says. I say what me say to you, still.
Yeah.
So. Can you say you never hear everything one at a time? So let me tell you what I say now. All right, the fact that them say them they're gonna negotiate on certain terms, and if it don't suit them, then probably have to get new investors.
Yeah.
Right? But now my question is, why is there a non-disclosure agreement if these terms and conditions will suit the people of Jamaica? That's what I'm asking.
Okay.
So you know who want here and go run with the call. One thing them can't say no. Me read, me might not go deep reading before me talk, you know. I might do a little surface reading and then I come and discuss it here. Okay, bro.
Well, you have a point there. No, from my understanding,
Yeah.
with a lot of contracts.
Non-disclosure agreement to benefit we as the people.
Yeah, it may not be a benefit, but it may not be a detriment either. Reason being,
with all how we are saying going with them, you know?
Yeah, we can't trust them, you know. But Minister said to be fair, just to start on a fair premise before we get additional information. There may be certain aspects of the contract that is non-disclosed, but then there must be other parts of said contract that will be disclosed to the public. You understand? So what will not be disclosed, we don't know as yet. You know what I mean? But my beef with this, you know, was when you buy insurance, Bala, right? And you have an accident.
Hold on, Brad is calling for a point of order. Go ahead, Brad.
Point of order.
Yeah, man, that's how we do work over here, man.
Yeah, she need to let me know what standing order did I breach.
Yeah, man, she can make you know, man.
All right, go on.
Maybe it's a point of interjection. Let's hear it.
Maybe.
It's a question, one. So, JPS is the only light and power company, the main one, the major one that we have.
Yeah.
Almost every citizen is connected to it, is being serviced by it. Why on earth would we allow or agree to the government going into a non-disclosure deal with JPS?
Yeah, so that's what I was... Yeah, go ahead.
Other than that, why is it that Andrew loves secrecy?
Yes, taxpayers' money, there should be no secrecy.
No secrecy. None whatsoever.
I agree with you.
When they're going to raise fuel, I want to know what are the terms. When they're going to charge us per line for wires, light posts, transformers, fuse,
70% increase when we get after we give them a 150 million.
Exactly.
Yeah, so hold on. What I'm saying is we are not yet fully aware, unless you guys are aware. You can share that with me, but we are not yet fully aware because I believe that the information was coming from a media outlet, which will word things in a way to spark interest. You understand? So I don't want to push that narrative to say it is a non-disclosure contract when we're not 100% certain. Because they said labor rights will come and say we are misinforming the public because they are very technical when they want to be. So for me personally,
put up a general for me, please.
I would want to reserve on certain comments before until we get further information.
But it clearly states that it's a non-disclosure agreement.
Again, I don't recall Daryl Vaz saying that in his budget presentation. I believe that came from a media outlet.
Pay attention then, man.
That's what I say. I don't recall if you have that information.
You think that everything them announced in a parliament?
Right. All right. So where was that information coming from that it will be a non-disclosure
Parish Council
contract?
Parish Council.
Yeah, my boss.
Did you listen to the presentation?
Not all of it. Not all of it.
All right. So I'm gonna ask you, sir. When you have time, go and listen to it, and you all of the information that the media outlet had put out. It's not a spin of anything. It was coming from that. Okay.
So to your understanding, or your understanding is that the entire contract will be a non-disclosure, or there's a clause that will be a non-disclosure. What's your understanding?
There's no non-disclosure any at all. Whether partially or nothing, there should be no non-disclosure.
Well, that may be true, but because JPS is a public-private ownership, there can be instances where the clause may be indeed that is private. Because you have to remember that the government doesn't own JPS 100% outright.
And even in this, even right now, while we know who them and we only have 20%, there isn't any secrecy when it comes down to a non-disclosure agreement between the current administration and Jamaica Public Service. So what I'm saying is, if they're going to make a better contract deal, why the secrecy? I don't know if I can help with
so I would want to hear the clause.
The parish council, hold on a minute. Hold on. Yeah, man.
Personally, again,
I want to add
this
to
is
it.
something that we will ventilate. I would want to hear the clause that is a non-disclosure before I comment on it. You understand? I don't know where in the contract they will have non-disclosures, so I don't really want to run out and say X, Y, Z. That's just my take. You see me?
Private company. But it's the fact that JPS are FIWI 150. Hold on. You can hear me now?
Yeah. Climb a tree.
Look, I go too far up on the tree.
Cool, man.
You see the mere fact, you said that JPS is a private public company. Yes, I agree. But you see the mere fact that JPS took our 150 million US dollars, they're not entitled to have no secrecy about no operation. They have the money. And it's as simple as that. So
blatant disrespect.
Blatant disrespect. And let me tell you the reason why I said that. Whatever secrecy clause there may or may not be, but let's say there is going to be a secrecy clause, knowing this Prime Minister, where the $150 million US is concerned, and maybe whatever other monies was given to JPS without us knowing about it, I don't want it to be.
Inquire about that, right?
Beg pardon?
But now I can inquire about the 150 million.
No.
You understand, Brad? Answer call and come back. Anyhow, you see, if you realize, right, the ruling party had criticized the PNP for their deal that they made with the Jamaica Public Service. But then, right? However, now that you are in governance and you want to say that you're a transparent government, why is it that now you are about to do another licensure for the Jamaica Public Service Company, right? Or yet still you're going to go into an NDA when you had given the Jamaica Public Service 150 million without no official repayment terms on the books.
No mention of a secrecy clause.
He said this is a part of NAR that we implement when we already.
Exactly. You understand?
The same part of NAR that we have been here discussing.
Right. We don't know where in that secrecy clause they're going to hide all of those monies and whatever other changes they're going to make to policies concerning
secrecy after they get to 150 million
and JPS. We don't know that. We don't know that. And it is a dangerous territory. It is dangerous water that they want to charter. And we shouldn't allow it. Yes?
I first know you're going to say this, but you see, if the people of Jamaica don't wise up, you're going to have King Andrew very shortly. And that's all I have to say.
Listen, let me tell you something. And for now, it's far-fetched. And it's just something, a thought from me. So you have a lot of persons going solar. We don't know what they're going to put in those clauses for users of solar when it comes to JPS.
There's already a clause in it.
Think about that.
Because no matter how you go solar, you still have to have JPS for your house. That is law.
You understand? So we don't know the clause. We don't know if they're going to say you still have to pay the regular. You still have to be billed regular from the grid of JPS, even though you have solar. We don't know that. We don't know. We don't know if they're going to say you have to pay tax on whatever excess energy you have built up from your solar. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. It is dangerous waters that they want to drag us into. And we shouldn't entertain it any at all. No farmer secrecy clause whatsoever. None.
Well, I hear from Parish Council still now because it sounds like him have faith, but without being biased, I have no faith in this administration, especially if you can't go destroy Bengal, the Jayaba Mountain. But we could hear from him a little bit and where my
there's no faith. I don't have any faith in this government. You understand? No, my gross as me that try to paint a picture earlier is that when you have car insurance and you meet into an accident and you get paid out from that car insurance, you cannot take that money to renovate your house. The money should be allocated to repair the vehicle. Now, when we had that cat ban insurance that paid out 150 million, was it USD, if my memory serves correctly? That money should have never been afforded to JPS. What should have done?
Hold on. I'm going to correct you here. Please to use the word equivalence in that sum, because it would have been malicious for us to say I did save 150 million from the cat ban them give. We don't want them say, as we said earlier, we don't want them say a propaganda we are spread, so we are going to say the equivalent amount to the cat ban.
So are we saying that it wasn't the cat ban money that was used?
No, but how can we? We don't have proof of that. We don't have proof of that.
To my understanding, that's what was used, said by the energy minister.
No, but that may I say we don't have no proof of that. That make you tell us that we don't. Brad, do we have proof to say it was the cat ban, or we can say it's the equivalence to?
I think it would be safe to say the cat ban money was used.
No,
it was argued in the House of Parliament, and Mark Golden even mentioned it and raised concerns about it. And they said that it had to be used. But in any case,
I have to look if that was the entirety of it or a part of it.
I can say with some fair level of confidence that it is the cat ban money that was afforded to the JPS.
It is easy to say that, because the fact that a $150 million we get from the cat ban and a $150 million then get JPS.
Yeah, so my thing was, and even Philip Pollard had suggested, JPS did not require a loan, JPS required an extension of their license so they could have been more quote-unquote marketable to acquire loan. You understand? And they were insisting at the time that they were not giving them an extension. Now, had they afforded them the extension, they would have been able to borrow the money themselves and do the repairs, and we would have been able to keep our 150, whether it be the cap on our capital budget or the NIR, I don't know, but we wouldn't have to burden ourselves with giving JPS a loan of $150 million. So that is my issue. So to come now at this point to say, oh, we're gonna start negotiation, it's like them just operate back way, bro. You understand? Because that money really should have been used for other purposes. And they want to justify it by saying it had to be done or we wouldn't have light. But JPS could have acquired loan had they had an extension on their license, which seems to be it ever happened anyway, I take it. Because if it wasn't practical for us to get rid of JPS, at this point in time, it is not practical for various reasons. But in terms of the secrecy, the non-disclosure, again, I don't know which part of it. You guys are saying none of it should be, and I agree with that. I agree with that. But JPS is not owned 100% by the government, and private
Even currently
investors.
so, why they are not owned and they are private, there is no NDA. So you
What's an
could
NDA?
so for you non-disclosure agreement.
Okay.
Non-disclosure agreement. So there's still no non-disclosure agreement while we're currently in this situation with JPS. So for you to go use that and justify the point, it still not make no sense. It still would have been better for the taxpayers to know if una strike a better deal. Because remember, you said it, we're still at this point without non-disclosure agreement. But we still see now. Remember, say after we give JPS 150 million and the current go up by 7%.
Yeah.
Light bill increase, And then we see where they are telling about additional charge since what is going on in Iran.
Yeah.
Which accumulates additional charges.
But I don't believe every aspect of the new license will be subject to non-disclosure. So again,
I don't think none of it.
Yeah, but all right, make we say it is the
no. What are your opinions?
For,
we can allow you to share your opinions. Nobody feel bombarded still. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. But just I say it could be to protect a private investor who is just don't want them have different agreement. You understand?
My mind will never go to show them people, bro.
Yeah, because I trust.
Yeah, give them the benefit I doubt, bro.
Yeah, because I trust.
Give them the benefit I be a doubt, me I give them.
We get still.
We can't get a benefit, bro.
But I hope it will be to some benefit of the people, where we can see better regulation.
All right. Let me go deeper in our reason, my father. Let me go deeper in our reason, Parish Council. Do you remember what was said when them claimed to say they have to give JPS 150 mil? You remember what they said? It a go boost the completion of reconstruction or renovation by how much percent of we will get like by the end of February to March. Everything will complete. And if we don't give JPS the money by June, I will take by June before places. You want me to call up some people up here and make them tell you how much places in a South St. Elizabeth don't have light, how much places in a Westmoreland don't have light, how much places still in a Jamaica when I have light?
Yeah,
but we were lied to again, bro.
So what they said,
how much weeks away from now is June? The same June when them talk about. How much weeks from now? All right. So we can't get a benefit I don't from.
But what they said, and that is why they tell us, say words are one dangerous thing, They said they would be able to restore. They said that they would be able to restore light for those who were ready to receive light. Now you know what that means? That means if your house not in order to receive light, you're not in that statistic.
Oh, so you never hear the statement that Darrell Voss gave in Parliament when they come apologize and take back his statement. You never hear that one there?
Which part?
The blatant lie when him talk about how much percent of people get back light and I shout and the whole of Parliament, government side, I beat on the table. I beat on the table. Watch out Watch out That day him go to Parliament and they make him presentation first. Yeah. And as soon as him done, I back in jacket you see a flapper go to do. Take away himself. No joke, and no gimmicks me talking, bro.
Yeah, remember man.
All right, I don't know who is Juba, but moderator, and I fix him up for me there. Juba, I don't like man. I'm straight like Para, bro. So for you come in and I say that I know it's distraction. Moderator, fix him up for me there. Thank you very much. Yeah. No love, come talk about liar ball and you can't prove nothing. Can't make no distract me. But anyways, him come back and him say, oh, he was reading from even the minister, I think he was Dayton camp to make him know and say, yo, why you are talking of blatantly a lying? And before him say, okay, well, I'm gonna have a talk with those at the head of JPS, and if it's not right, I will personally retract my statement and apologize.
Yeah.
And him come back and he did just so. He did just so.
This negotiation will be interesting still because the tone in which Gary Vaz continue to communicate and dialogue with JPS has always been aggressive, condescending, and very a lot of critique on the part of JPS. We noticing tone change because I guess, as I said, there's negotiation. There's negotiation close by. But I'm interested to see how this negotiation will go because it's very my way or the highway and a one talk and a one voice and I done voice and so operate. Yeah, you see me? So I'm really interested to see. And a little puppet you see him walk around with from JPS, I'm going to negotiate with because it's not that man going to do the negotiation. You understand? The real investors them.
So where they went time? So where they went time? All the man from JPS to come give report and Daryl Vasco and say, "Yo, one big accident happened and the man can't come."
Yeah.
Yo, we want some madness of them people that go on.
I think when me Warmington did I say boy, Warmington make a comment to the people them that say yo the money or something.
Warmington ask him and say he's not a doctor, he's not a nurse, he's not a nurse.
Something like that. Yeah, something like that.
He's not a nurse. So whether you're sick or you're unalive and you want a nurse, doctor, rehearse, he's none of them. Same should have turned up.
Yeah. Something like that in me that say. I mean I say as much as it sound harsh, I really think you wanna talk, bro.
It was a late next school.
Really think you wanna talk, but it does show you that he wants to speak on behalf of JPS. He doesn't want JPS to speak on behalf of themselves. So if you notice anyway the man from JPS they in there, you know. And in a ramp he intervene and whatever. But with everything, bro, this will have to give time because I don't think the negotiations even start yet. You understand?
Same thing them not say when we are ball, I say people need help. Up till now we can't identify our video. One item to Japan out of 350 where Japan give Jamaica for LP people. Up till now one somebody not living on one of them. People are
not sure. I'm not sure if you heard to Bala. It's a slightly off topic, but it's still in relation to governance. Whereby Greater Portmore High discontinued their PAD program. And the ministry is saying that no school has the authority to discontinue a PAD program and that the program was still being funded. So they are launching an investigation. I don't know if you hear the report there.
Oh, first, man. I think I hear somebody mention something about PAD today. No?
Yeah, I want something when you look into it. Boy, as I said earlier, you know, brother.
Charge it.
I'm gonna give you content every day, you know.
And we now look content, brother. Because when I time we say, all right, Rosie thing, bro. Somebody has said, because even this Bengal mining thing, you know how long this is going? And because so many things hot in our press, a brother tell me from what day in a ball, we need to look into this, you know. We need to look into this, you know. And we have to go touch it back a little more. But all right, since you touch part, and them talk about good governance, you know, and all them things then, bro. Medication short, I don't know what is the cause of that. Critical.
All the people have the big A.
Brother, I say from cancer, big C, big A, big D, everything short. So what is going on? I just what here we send back all of the Cuban doctors them. People still about ill treatment I had. Yo, bro G, where are you? Fall up in our box, man. Every time I see you on live, I'm here to tell you if you fall over here. My brother this, you know. So my brother, my big brother from Portland. And myself, man, come in our box. Fall up in our box, my boy. Watch him now, watch him now, watch him now. Dan Tavares. You know, accept a risk, you know. So what do you up on the man live? I see him on up a Portland nice square. And me a chat to come like him on the junk to blouse and skirt or something. Dan Tavares, you have a brother way over here where he might take you, he might take me for you, know. Name Stout Boss, you know him?
Who?
My brother, me a chat to, but I don't know if he's still in his life. No, man, I say one general over here when he's Stout Boss, him Him know my brother, but him think say me and my brother. But me make
But
him know say
Paula,
me not born in Portland,
yeah.
eh?
But this is one of the next reasons why Damian Crawford carry the man them got court, you know, bro. You understand? And the other day when them had the press briefing, me sorry, one of the reporters they never asked Dana Morrison what is her thoughts, and Damian taking them to the court saying that they breach constitutional rights because unless the principal evil.
Them two words that we see a while ago. You hear how much time we talk about that from morning?
Yeah.
Constitution, breaching constitutional rights.
Yeah, man.
How much time we hear this government get accused of that same thing? Yeah, go and cut up some girl, you can't sit me.
And not just accused, found guilty.
Because, all right.
The accusation I want, you know.
All right.
Unless the principal agree to put more wicked. And most money the people that not avoid them discontinue the program, bro.
Come on, parish council, man. We don't have to spell it out, man. But we know we want to be responsible. Come on, man.
I must money them now.
I must that.
Brother, I'm going to tell you something, dog. Tell my wife a teacher.
Bro, G, far up in our box to my youth, I'm going to talk to you for a little bit in my day. I'm also.
Tell my wife a teacher, brother. I'm going to tell you, as much as you might see a teacher, they have them wheels, and they may go on, brother. Every teacher, I'm going to talk broad-based now.
Well on. I'm going to say something to my brother there. Bro, I'm going to ask you not about your place. I'm going to bring in a political. No, I'm not bringing in a political reason, bro. I'm say heal you, bro. I'm bless you up, Chargy. Can't you want, brother?
Heal him on WhatsApp, brother.
You afraid of me? Oh, when I leave right there, what I said now, come up here. You afraid? Yo. You see how one time I on the phone and chat and we bring up my device just a laugh. I say, brother, I know what you talk about it.
Yeah.
The man now bring me dog. So, I when me beat him and I say, hey, your MP this, your MP that.
Whenever him carry over there in the first place.
Oh, Portland?
Your brother.
I think I'm going to go for Portland?
No, man, make you say I means labor right thing.
No, my whole family are labor right, father. Two sides. Two sides of them.
Yeah.
From Portland to St. Catherine, my two sides of my family, majority of them are labor right.
May I tell you, bro, the teachers generally teachers generally have a good heart, bro, because especially in the Jamaican system, I love alone make you see teachers still exist in Jamaica. You tell me, G?
When I hear how much teacher resign since administration.
Love. And a lot of them will do it. My wife is one of them too. It is with deep regret. Up to now, I see she talk to her pitting them a graduate and their high school, brother. It's like parenting, bro. Up to today, since lunchtime.
Yeah, man.
Some are picking them from Jamaica, we graduate. I send her happy teachers there, bro. It's like a connection we can't break, bro. You understand what I say that?
I'm not joking, man.
And our principal.
See me, I text me, pa. See when I'm next cousin here. Tommy Boo, go on, labor right again. See my brother.
Cuba and Dr. Steen. Well, that good for you. Is a comment I see about the doctor them when them say I go stay.
Who said that?
Is a comment I see in the section there.
They said 40 Cuban doctor. We have to research that. Staying. Then none the left of another stay.
Because brother, it's a PR government this year. Be careful, you know.
Yeah, in a real life. Bro, G now I forward the G gone for my WhatsApp and text me.
I tell you, bro. Sometimes when you look and see what the part picking them I get for lunch, you know, brother. Sometimes I teach them I for go in them pocket because watch them tell you this dog. No for school them now a good name and road, you know. They can't credit nothing, you know. And because of them, you know, because they not getting money if you pay the supplier them, bro. You understand? So sometimes when you look, brother, whoever responsible for the kitchen, I feel try work miracle to make sure so the youth them get food, bro. I mean I tell you say sometimes the youth them a struggle, bro. Alright, I say something to you about that. Say to a man what there and the man get vexed. I say to a man say, yo, in my arm, I say my opinion. It is not the
Cuban doctor to stay 41. Okay.
It in a thing there. Remember, you know, Damian Crawford that carry the government got court because him said them a breach the constitution. The constitution say every child must receive a pre-primary and primary level education free, right? So if you are carrying them got court, if you are carrying them got court, that means you say them a breach them constitution. Now, what is the responsibility of a parent to a child? The main responsibilities of a parent. Roof, must put a roof over your youth head.
Guidance, food and shelter.
You must feed them, all right, and you must clothe them. Now, you send your child, after you do all of that, you know, you send your child into an institution, brick and mortar, and you leave him there for hours, and you expect him to do what? Get an education, don't it? Now, of course, you may have to instill like a discipline and thing, but the main responsibility is with the institution for your child to learn, bro. And a man I said to me, say, no, a parent's responsibility to pick the learn. So me say then, oh yeah, support Damian Crawford for taking them to court. If that is the case, our parents, all right now them say the youth them are feel, you know. That means our parents, Damian Crawford should not carry that court then.
Yeah.
You understand? Because me as a father, bro, me have some of my youth to live, put clothes on him back, and I feed him. Then I get up a morning time, and I carry him, go left him our building or institution where them call school, and I left him around trained teachers, trained professional teachers. And when school finish, I expect whatever they taught, my child should learn. And if you having learning challenges, then they should identify those challenges and report it to me as a parent. You understand? So me I said to them, say, yes, all right. Me as a man, when I know not much. You think me can make my youth on doctor? Me can't make my youth on doctor, you know, bro. No matter how much me take care of him, you know, because I don't know how to train my youth to become a doctor. It is a trained professional. It is a trained professional that will teach my son to become a doctor, you know, at the institution. My responsibility is to make sure say him eat, and what I say is for those who cannot even meet that requirement, we also have part. That is to show you the amount of responsibility that is on the government, you know, that even when a child comes to school hungry, you have a responsibility to feed that child, even if the parent can't feed him. If the parent cannot put a roof over the youth head, you have CSPA or whatever they want to name to take that child and bring him in a state care to put a roof over his head. So it shows you how much responsibility the state has when it comes down to children, bro.
That's a big attack. Right. She's here, man.
Thanks, Bala. I'm Parish Council. You see, to add to what you said, you see those persons, those people within those institutions, that many of them basically neglecting, I want to say institution, I mean Ministry of Education and the various ministries that are neglecting students, neglecting and eroding the education ministry. Are wicked, them wicked, you know? I'm going to tell you why them wicked. A lot of them, their parents and grandparents, and maybe them same one, they were at the age where and when the state used to provide free breakfast for them, free uniform, books, and all of that. They were never robbed the opportunity of getting free education. A lot of them were recipients of free education up to tertiary. I kid you not. I kid you not. A lot of them, they used to receive the free bulgur, the free milk powder,
Yeah.
them father and grandfather, maybe them same one used to get the car key. And or maybe their mother or the auntie or whoever for them used to get the gabardine, the uniform material. A lot of them used to get free books.
The free dentist, free eyeglasses.
Don't get me started on the free dental care and the eye care and the vaccination. Don't get me started on the free toothpaste and toothbrush where them used to carry come to school, and every picnic got a Bible. Every child got a Bible.
Yeah.
The only thing a lot of them parents had to purchase was the first aid in English, junior English revised, a student companion, a hymnal, a dictionary, a atlas, and me leave out something, Me leave out something. But it wasn't no textbooks. You didn't have to fork out $50,000 and $60,000 to buy no textbook. Didn't.
And even when parents were required to purchase those small items, when the child didn't have it, didn't the school still have an obligation to make sure that that child still get a book to learn from?
You still got a book. But that's what I'm telling you. A lot of the books. Oh yeah, and a lot of the, let me tell you when this thing started to break down. Yeah, so when they come in with this foolishness about the books can't be reused. So if my child finish with this book, I can't give it to a cousin or a neighbor or whatever. They have to write inside of the books. That is where the foolishness came in, That is where it came in, because it was no longer about education. It was about making a quick buck. And some of these textbooks, they are ridiculously expensive. And so many times they don't use them.
In prestige condition, bro.
Hello, Bala. May have
generation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 textbooks sitting down on my son bookshelf. I can't carry them, go back in at the bookshop, go put them down. Them not use. And they're textbooks. And I'm telling you, from this a book 2. So this are from grade 2. This a book 5. That's a grade 5. 5 and 6. This a workbook 5 again. This our Leslie. I'm not sure which one this. This a grade 6 again. Yeah. Oh. So as far back as grade 2. Oh yeah, and this a book 3. So that is grade 3.
And another thing, bro. Another part of the Constitution that the parent has a responsibility, which I forgot to mention, was they are also required to send their child to school, because if you don't send a child to school, you know you can be arrested, right?
Yeah.
He should be arrested as well.
Aware of that. If the government finds out that you are not sending your child to school, you can be charged. You understand?
I take it a little further. If my neighbor not sending their child to school and I know, you don't get in trouble.
Okay. Okay. So when it sounds harsh, and even as a parent, it sounds harsh to say, but it is not the responsibility of a parent.
Yo,
for their
parish
child.
council.
Yeah.
Parish council. If my youth now go to school, think about calling a police for me and what's wrong to you.
You wanna trick me, man?
Hi.
Well,
I'm like,
we can't tell you this,
will never happen. Oh please.
You have to do what you have to do, because I would make a report. No, it is harsh to say, but a parent responsibility is not to make sure that them child get an education, bro. It's so in a way, and I'm not gonna say you have to explain it. But in essence, what I try to put to the man them is the responsibility of a parent: shelter, food, clothing, and send your child to school. Now, when the child reaches school, it is the institution and the trained professionals that then has the mandate and the responsibility to ensure that that child get an education. So you see, when a youth reach grade 6 and can't read, you can sue the government.
I said that here this a while ago, right? Because that's how the mindset of Jamaicans are, right? And if you look at it, right, and you see a neighbor pitting and go to school for 1, 2 or 3 days. If you even offer help to that child, you know, that neighbor may take an offense to it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I said that to you just a while ago. If you kind of break the ice, you understand how these people mental capacity is.
Oh, you gotta speak to the mindset.
Yeah.
Okay. But hold on there. What this man? But bro, again, that is why you have part. That part is not just the food, you know. Part is not just the lunch and whatever, you know.
But part is a facade.
Part is about making sure that it is a facade, but it was not built that way. It did serve its intended purpose.
Follow the page.
It did serve its intended purpose until, now I be political, but until a certain party come into play, bro. Because again, I can ask anybody if you contest that. My wife is a teacher, a senior teacher. I'm not afraid to talk that. I mean, a lot of things when we can see say within a certain period of time, things made a significant shift. When I say significant, I mean to the point where you could even say it was deliberate. You understand?
Come out and say teachers not getting 1 red cent more. That's when they
for the parent. For the parent who even can send them youth to school, you have different tiers of part. You have some mother we not even live nowhere, but guess what? The government has a constitutional duty to that child to make sure that no matter the circumstances of the parent,
Josie, bless up, Josie.
that child receive an education. And what Damian Crawford is saying is that they are being, what you call it, derelict in their duty. So anybody will say them support Damian Crawford pursuit, they must understand that it is the main responsibility of the system, the state, and the institution that a child receives an education. And when a child, and this is not to blame the teachers make recommendations, teacher write reports, teacher make referral for kids to get special attention. So when him done grade 1 and him can't read, they make the recommendation. It is the state that must put resources in place to pull that child and make sure that child get the special attention. You can't keep him in a grade 1 favor. You understand? My wife makes several recommendations for children to get assessed for special needs and all different type of things, bro. And some of those children are yet to be tested. You understand? So I don't want to feel like say. May I hear you, man? Yeah, man. You hear me?
All right. Yeah, can you hear me?
Sure. Yeah.
Tell me now, can you hear me? You can hear me now? All right. You say your wife is a teacher, right? So you must be abreast of the system that Jamaica does not have the teachers or the trained teachers in that capacity. But even when it's identified that it's a special needs student, to actually take them into that setting, they don't have that facility or that capability.
They don't.
And the government is not making any effort to put those type of students in any form of class by themselves or try to make a facility for them. Because guess what again?
Yeah, go ahead.
You see the stigma thing. You see the stigma thing what comes on with a child with special needs or disability. It's a heck of a thing. You understand what I'm saying? And that is why the society.
Let me say something to you, because I'm very passionate about them thing, you know. Let me say something to you. One of my youth them, and as me tell them, man, I always gonna repeat it, I don't hide nothing. And if a man hear my voice and hear my story, man, I know, say, man, I parish that man, I even that. It no matter to me, because you have to tell a story. One of my youth them have special needs. In function, okay, because of course, you know, you have different tiers, right? So in function, okay, and thing. Me as a father, bro, in a denial. When even my wife look at me and say, boy, you know, say, rare. Me I say, I want to hear nothing to do me youth. Me youth alright, so I tell man foolishness. I just focus, you need to focus more. She I said, no, in now function, because them do the test and in this and in that and in that and in this. So what I am saying is, it is not even up to the parent to determine if them child have special needs, you know. It is the institution responsibility. Me could I tell the teacher, say, don't put my youth in the class there because me no feel like nothing do him.
No, but at the end of the day, you know, it boils back down. You can't just put the child in there without the parents' consent. So it still boils back down to the parents.
Man, listen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Boss. Hold on. Once that child is detected to need special attention and he goes to a special education teacher, that teacher assesses your child and realize that they need special attention. Whether you agree or not, brother, they cannot operate in the regular classroom. That is not your call to me. Even as a parent.
Parish Council, may Brad take a point and then me come back to you on that one because I want to talk to you deep with that one. May Brad come in first.
I don't have much time left still, me about 10 minutes or less.
I invigilate. You know how much time me sit down in a pep exam I ball out me eyeball because the people them can't read?
So you would think it's the parents' fault that at the state?
It's the state. Why are you going to charge the parents $15,000? It is cruelty. And the other thing again.
Parish Council, Brad, wrap up quick, Brad, make Colin come in.
Yes,
yeah, Colin said not true, so I'm not sure what he was referring to. I'm assuming.
What I'm referring to is a statement that you make about the parents. The state have the right to put the kids in special needs class.
Hold on, Colin. Let me hurry up and say this, and then I close my mic. I remember some time ago we had a set of kids at our school in a particular class, and I said but they were being disruptive. You understand? And I said to the guidance counselor, why not ask for a special teacher for them? You know, the guidance counselor said to me,